Alrighty guys, welcome back. I'm alive. We're good. We're starting off bright and early today with the fire giant, so without further ado, we're gonna hop right back in. I hope everybody is well. And yeah, we're not gonna do any delays today. We're just gonna jam out to the tunes and get back into the boss. Now, oh god, the death counter. I don't know why the death counter always has to do this. It's so sad. Oh man. You know what's gonna happen though, hang on. See here. Freaking stream elements. What's up, Johnny? It's good to see you. How you doing? I know I'm actually back early this weekend. Could you believe it? How's your weekend going, dude? Let's see if this thing decides to behave. Let's do that, I guess? I don't know. Hopefully it works. Alright, what were we doing? Smee! What's up, dude? Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Oh, what the hell are we doing? Alright, we're starting off bright and early with Fire Giant. This is gonna be chaotic. This is so much chaos, Smee. How you doing? What? Happy birthday, Smee! Oh my god, wait, that's dope! Happy birthday, dude! That's awesome! Oh my god, I hope you're having a wonderful one, Smee! That's such awesome news! Yo, I love it when you guys ambush me with your birthdays. This is actually my favorite thing. Also, did we do this? Did this ever happen before? Oh, you piece. Oh, brother, the samurai build is insane! What? The more important one is next year. Alright, what's the one next year? So, how old are you today, Smee? And then how old are you turning next year, so that I understand for context? 40! Oh, that's gonna be awesome, dude. Well, listen, enjoy the last year of your 30s. 30s, for me so far, have been a blast. I'm, like, pretty new into them, but I have been loving it. Dude, that's so dope. Well, I hope that it is an absolutely wonderful birthday for you today. Chill is always good. I've reached the old stage, yeah, right? I hear you. You've reached the old fart stage? There's nothing wrong with that, though. Don't we have to go up a chain? Yes, there it is. What the fuck? Why don't I remember any of this? Listen, I feel you, man. As a fellow old fart, or at least someone who's getting there, I get it. I felt it this past weekend. I was like, man, your girl's tired. I was like, man. The 30s do not have the same energy as the 20s, let me tell you. You're still young, technically, yes. Where the fuck am I going? What is this? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Yeah, nothing like sorrying. What's up, Threnda? Welcome in. We are, okay, get in here. Fuck it, why not? Sun Giant? Fire Giant, yes. Oh, for God's sake. We can't have both. Okay. But doing well, Thrund. How about you? Let's see what Alexander actually does. Bye. So the last time that we faced this guy on first try, we got him to half. We're not going to do that again. Oh, shit. Oh, there they both go. Go, babies, go. Where's my weapon? Excuse me. Can I please get my life together? Can you imagine if our mimic was standing there punching him? I would laugh so fucking hard. Brother, where are you? Ow. Didn't even realize that Alexander was a summon for this. Now, Alexander. Alright. Woo! That was, oh boy. You are a big boy. Yeah, right? I'm just like, hello. Let me see, where are we going? What's up, Welsh? It's good to see you. Live at my 1 p.m. time. What? I know, right? A little bit earlier today, a little bit earlier. Ooh, let's maybe not be in the play. What is happening with my music right now? There we go, that's better. Kinda a pain to get through, yeah, no kidding. And then there's me adjusting the music during the boss fight. It's fine. Just me being chaotic first thing in the morning. I'm just like, yeah. Watch me as I adjust. Right, Welsh, I love it. My favorite is Starcadian, just quietly going in the background. Oh, the chaos of this. Why did I do that? So far, so good. We've had so many thunderstorms, Welsh, and then I had food poisoning. Well, not food poisoning. I had escargot at a French bistro that did not end well for me in my life. I have many regrets. Ooh, fuck. That was not good. Ah, shit. Summons, if you guys could... Yay, there we go. But yeah, so I had bad escargot. How about you, Welsh? I had snails. Oh my god, the bleed damage. Mimic, chill. Actually, don't chill. Ooh, boy. Yum snails, right, Thunder? It was so good. It wasn't bad, Threadda. They were cooked, like, traditionally, so it was actually pretty yummy. Like, I don't mind escargot if it's made well. Alright, not bad. So summons are still ridiculously OP. Good to know. Minus the food poisoning. Well, the thing was, so I think it's just the butter and garlic combo. You guys ever have something and it just has way too much of both things in it, and you're like, this is delicious, even though I don't feel like dealing with it? That's what happened to me. I was like, oh, how yummy. But also, how annoying. Let's do this. This. Come, Alexander. I love how we always have like a Sigurd figure who's always facing off against a giant. What's up, Steve? It's good to see you, dude. How's everything going? How you been, my friend? Also, look at this guy. He's such a guy. Look at his face on his chesticle. He's got a face on his chesticle. Big chillin'? We love big chillin'. Yeah. Ow. While Starcadian just vibes in the background. I absolutely hate this. It's okay, I chose the fire giant to wake up to. She has regrets. First thing in the morning, I was like, you know what would be fun? The fire giant boss fight. Also, could somebody do exclamation death 3 for me? Oh, let's see. Well, thank you. Oh, good. And the counter's actually working. Smee, I was so worried that it wouldn't be. Here we go. Let's see if we can suffer. Aw, Steve, I'm so happy that you're big chillin'. That's such a vibe. Man, remember how last time we were first smashing bosses? Now it's just like, you will struggle. Let's let our co-ops get here. He's so slow. You'd think he'd really pick up the pace a little. Yeah, Alexander, you go tell him, buddy. Look at the way he runs. I just love it. He's so cute. Not my mimic being as avoidant as I am. Woo! What's up, Kareen? How are you? Oh my god, Kareen, I had escargot the other night and it ended so badly. That's where I was. I was dying in bed. I was like, wow, your girl is, it's like, now these are some sales, damn it. What a new build called Drip Checker Zeus. Wait, I love that. Checking out people's fashion. Fashion and dropping boiled crab and drinking beer. Wait, I love it. Well, so it was excellent, but rough. What did we get off of him? Wait, what is this? Wait, what's falling off of him? It wasn't bad. It was just my damn stomach was like, how dare you have all this butter and garlic? It was like, ma'am. It was like, did you forget you're not supposed to have dairy, you cute thing? Wow, that works! I saw Cowboy do that one time, and I was like, let me try it. Not my epic spin to win. Guys, my spin to win got him into second phase. That made me a little hype, I'm not gonna lie. About to sleep or attempt to. Oh, Karina, I hope you have a wonderful rest. Oh my god, Welsh, you're gonna love it though. It's so good. Like, here's the thing. You don't think you're gonna love it, and then you start playing it, and then you're like, actually, Elden Ring is the homie. We're gonna be replaying it a lot, so you guys are gonna get to see a lot of it. I'm only allergic to some things, but I can eat everything else. I eat like once a day, right, Threnda? Same. I actually have a protein smoothie next to me that I abandoned. That's supposed to be my breakfast, and I was like, sometimes your girl remembers to eat. Most of the time I do not. It do be rough. E-boy. I'm gonna back up. Yeah, Mimic, you just deal with that however you want to deal with that, Mimic. I really appreciate how my Mimic was just like, listen. Brother, what? I see you reached the fire giant. Oh my goodness, the pun of that. What's up, Warlock? It's good to see you. I'm not sorry for what I did. I know. I love it. Brother, my dad used to do this when I was a toddler. He'd call it human rolling pin. This is how you know that you have an autistic kid. Enjoy, Kareen! Hey, yo, Mimic, what we doing? Where's Alexander? He's just down there vibing. Give it a go one day soon. Oh my god, Welsh, you're gonna love it though. I'm actually so excited for you to have your first. My Mimic, God bless her, is just... My poor Mimic. Poor Mimic is just like, what the fuck are we doing, Mom? She's like, God damn it, I thought we were supposed to wake up! I'm like, sorry, girl. There shall be no waking up today. Just straight into the fucking action, mate. Ooh. Alexander's partying down there, I guess. Unless he's gone. Playing The Devil in Me? How is that one? I've heard so many good things about that one. Maybe I'm thinking of The Devil Inside. Yeah, dude, the thing is about Elden Ring is that everybody's gonna try and scare you about it, but it's actually amazing. You just have to pay attention to what they're doing. Dark picture games? I've heard good things. My favorite, definitely. Does technically, Until Dawn still counts, right? Where the fuck is Alexander? Well, I know. A lot of people just for some reason love to use scare tactics about it, Johnny. That's the funniest part for me is that I'm like, why are we... As one in the court, yeah. Until Dawn, that is definitely my favorite. Because it actually went to great lengths to make itself accurate. Alexander, what we doing, buddy? I'm not even mad, Alexander. I just want to know what the fuck you're doing. Hey, buddy. Is there a reason why you're just wandering? Hey, Alexander. You alright, Steve? I was like, you know, we're gonna bring back the old toy. Hey, Alexander. What are we doing, buddy? Hey, Alexander, we're mid-boss fight. Do you think you might be able to get your shit together? He's like, I'm out. Literally. Hey, buddy, what we doing over here, buddy? No! That was gonna be very mucho dissatisfacto. Mother of God. I think his AI broke. No shit. He kind of looks like it, don't he? Man, I wish we could reflect some of the... Am I one-handing right now? I literally thought he rolled off the cliff. You got we're about to hear such a sound out of me. Hey, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Alright, if these two just wanna... Can you imagine if he rolled himself right off of a cliff? How funny would this be? No shit, buddy, right? Get away from me. Hey, Alexander, you doing anything, buddy? Oh my god, please! This lock-on, honestly... Buddy, what the fuck is going on with me with unselecting my weapon? Ah, yes. Yes, how did you know, brain? That's just what we wanted. I love how Alexander is now just like, I shall die in the dumbest way possible. As will I, apparently. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. It's fine, we're waking up. We are waking up. Alright. So I need to stop unselecting my weapon. That would be really lit. I was like, why are we one-handing? And now I'm like, ah, right. Also. Alright, we have that one on. What do we want? I'll figure it out. I love it when Alexander, that was so funny. I was like, hey buddy, what you doing? Like, I get it. Because also mood, but if we could not, that would be great. Are you planning on doing DLC? Yes, Steve, eventually. I actually still have to buy the DLC. At this moment, I do not possess it. But once I do, then we shall. First, we're gonna do a bunch of New Game Plus runs, though, because I've heard that the difficulty of the DLC is actually better experienced on that. I've been watching a lot of the speedrunner peeps, so, like, unfortunately, I kind of have the spoiler alert already for, like, a lot of the bosses in the DLC. But I do not care. I'm one of these people where, like, that stuff doesn't dissuade me. Alright, let's actually learn his moves. God damn, buddy! What? He's actually insane with it? DLC was already way harder than the base game. I'm not worried about it, Steve. I've actually been enjoying the difficulty, to be honest with you. Like, between the Mimic and other stuff, it kind of, as you get later in this game, it starts to get a lot easier as you get better and better talismans, but I personally do not care. I'm gonna do what I feel like doing. For me, it's like, oh, if this is how the game could actually be more difficult and therefore even more fun, I'm like, good, we're gonna get more laughs. Dude, we have not been getting that hit. Because we're eventually gonna work to the point where we're good enough with these games where it's like we will still have full flasks and shit by the end of boss fights, so like, yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, if we get 2,000 deaths or something, it's like, my brand is strong, you know? But that's how these games, like, for me, it's like, yeah, it would be really easy to, like, with a friend who only plays shooters and survival games, it's been an interesting experience. Yeah, dude, right? Especially because Elden is so epic by comparison. It's like, just the lore of Elden Ring makes you feel like you're like, damn, dude, what have I entered? Somewhere I Belong by Linkin Park. This certainly ain't the time for this song. Oh, for fuck's sake. The lock-on in this game. I love how my physical damage is just like, no thank you. He stops every 10 minutes to take a screenshot or to just stare at the landscape. Wait, Warlock, that's so cute. I kind of have been having that vibe go on. I'm in love. I'm just in love with the game. Like, we're gonna play so much of it because I just find it so enthralling. Is it just me, or am I, like, not doing the damage I should be? Oh, we can't get a booty hole shot? Isn't it? I agree, Steve. It's just gorgeous. Ah, shit, Mimic. My Mimic really said girl bye. I understand, Mimic. Rip. On my face. Aw, shit. Get away from him. Whoop. Love is never real. What a feel. It's just so beautiful. Rev, I am. I'm barely doing shit. God bless our poor Mimic, who rip was helpful, but actually, I will say this. This is not going as badly this morning as I thought that this was gonna go, so I'm prepared to take it, you know? I feel like he should be difficult, and the fact that he is doesn't disappoint me, you know? So far, yeah. Ooh, fuck me. Oh, it was. Wanna find out of the pain I felt so long. Yeah. Fuck me. Right into it. Baby! Final hit! Let's go! Oh my god, just under a half hour into stream. We'll take it, y'all. And that was badass. We'll take it. Alright. Let's fucking go, baby. Okay. Easy. 135. That. Where is a Grace? Where is a Grace? Oh, there is a Grace. Maybe? Are you at? Yes, you are. I couldn't trust what my eyes were seeing because I haven't been at the PC for so many days that I was like, are you real? Also, can someone do exclamation boss and exclamation death space 4? When y'all get a chance. Alright, let's do endurance. Because we're a rolly girl. Rev. That was funny. Is this a giant jar? I think this might be a giant jar. Hang on. I'm sort of enthralled by the giant jar. I was gonna say, Rev, you and Archer have like the same exact deadpan humor. I love it. It is a giant jar. So why is it that we always get like a Sigurd figure? Who always has to square up to it? God, this is gonna be awful. Actually, my hands are shaking so bad. We always get like a Sigurd figure and he's always facing off against a giant. It's just like patches. We always have a patches, you know? Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I just saw my doom. Yeah, it's exclamation death space 4. It's somersaults on that one, right? Warlock, I was like, Jesus God, thank you. There we go. Oh my Lord in heaven. That one, I almost had a freaking stroke. I was like, this is about to get so serious right now. What is happening here? Forge of the Giants? So it's forged in a pot? Let's just talk to her. Will I have my breakfast? And hopefully stop shaking.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair, and death indiscriminate.
Girl, wait till you see the United States of America.
To commit a cardinal sin.
This is the strangest way I have ever been. Wait, so question for you guys. If we do this, does this fuck up Ronnie's questline? What happens if we do this? I would like spoilers, all those of you who know Elden Ring. Help. No, it doesn't. Thank you, what? But I need consensus. I need consensus before we jump in. Just complete other quests, though. After beating Malekith? Okay. Some quests will end. Alright, so we'll wait for now.
Tell me.
We'll wait for now and then we'll come back once we're ready. Yeah, let's wait until we absolutely need to. Alright, so what else do we have to beat up here? So we got rid of the dragon. Oh, Jesus God, there's this whole section. Alright, let's go back over here. This is a point in the game. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I was getting. That's why I was like, you know what, let's do a check. Because I don't really want to, not really ready as of yet for all of that business. So let's go this way. The Bolt of Gransax. I wouldn't even know how to do that, to be honest. Kill Shibiri if you haven't yet. Shibiri? Who's Shibiri? Oh, is that the chick with the eyes? Or the lack thereof? Good morning, Crystal. How are you? We just destroyed the fire giant, which felt very good. 100 y'all at Soul Castle. Man in the metal net hat. Will allow you to get Haligtree. Who are these people? I do not know any of this. So for those of you who don't know, by the way, this is my first time ever playing Elden Ring. This is a blind run. So I do not know who any of these people are. Let's see something.
Well, divorce.
Divorce? Wait, I'm getting a divorce? This is news. Let's get all of you. Soul Castle is somewhere here in the mountaintops. Okay, that's good to know. That is helpful to know because I'm like, alright, if we're gonna do this. So this is Shack of the Lofty. It feels like this is probably a castle. Top right of the map. Oh, okay, so like up here. Got you. Got you, okay. Let us do that then. Let us see. Don't know where I said. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense then, because we're like not that terribly far away. That's how I was like, you know. Ooh. Talk to one of the Graces near where you are currently. Technically, he'll leave his weapons and armor if you complete a quest, but it would ruin Ronnie's quest if you continue his. Interesting, okay. Well, thank you. I don't think we found any NPCs as of yet. We've just been vibing. I didn't even know Alexander was an option for that boss and was like, oh shit, that's not what I want. Whoa! What in the name of... Good morning. Good morning. Let's just stretch. Whee! And alright, whee! Just right into death. Why, thank you, Crystal. All right, let's see. Shibiri. Shibiri. Just gotta stretch it out, right? That's what they all say. All right, let's wiggle those fingers, limber up, right? Yeah. So wait, what y'all are telling me is that there should have been a, So there should have been an NPC at one of these things? We haven't seen an NPC at a single Grace up here. Unless they were just part of the decor and I missed them completely. Is this all because I beat their leader? Ooh boy. What the hell is happening here? Let's see. Could we go? Oh look, a gravestone. There we go. That's what I want. Yoink. And off we go. Here we are. Alright, nice. So we got rid of the ice dragon. What else? Which, by the way, oh my god, who's excited for the season finale of House of the Dragon tonight? I am ready. My body is ready, my mind is ready. I am like, listen to me. Yo, right, Rev? I have never been more ready for anything in my life. I'm like, Rhaenyra, let's freaking go. To eventually watch it. You haven't watched it yet? Oh, dude, you're missing out. It's so good. So good. Let me say for you, yo, I'm never gonna shut the hell up about it. It's so good. What the frick is happening over here? Hang on, bats. You know, it ain't my problem what they're up to. This is the definition of minding my own lane. Let's see, we're gonna go. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be awesome though. I'm very, very thrilled for it. Crystal, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Also, damn guys, these storms up here. We've had so many storms in New Jersey lately that I have just been like sitting there very politely like, I'd like to stream today. And then the weather's just like, would you like major lightning storms? I'm like, no, how'd you know I wouldn't like it? But right, Johnny, it's been like, damn, dude. What's up, Lord? How you doing? Your power went out no. Dude, that sucks. I had that happen exactly one time when we were doing Conan back in December, and I almost lost it. I was like, absolutely not. Unacceptable. I am so sorry, Johnny. That is so rough. And how you doing today, Lord? I was like, no. Oh my god, what in the world are we doing here? Give me that. Dude, midstream is rough. Midstream is the kind of thing where you're just like, okay, I guess we'll be compliant, but it still blows. First of the month, I'm doing great. Just been running around. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, being cut off midstream, dude, it sucks, Rev. It sucks so hard. When that happened to us in December, I was just straight up raging. I was just straight up in the background like, are you freaking kidding me right now? You hurt. Alright, what I'm doing right now is what you should not do. Rickon Stark needed to take notes and didn't. Oh, Welsh, you're gonna love it so bad. the newer episodes, especially with everything that Miss Queen Rhaenyra has been up to, has been so epic. And that's all I'm gonna say about it, but I will tell you this much. I definitely had a couple of moments in this last episode where I was like, Rhaenyra. I was like, my girl. She really just straight up at some point said yeet. And I love it so much for her. La 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 la. I'm like, alright, great. Has he, what the fuck are you? I don't know, but we're not spending the time to dance with you! What the fuck is that? Brother! No, 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 no. Whatever that is, that was a whole lot of married nope. I do not consent, sir. Yeah, I straight up looked at the contours of what that situation was and was like, nope. Yeah, right. Well, Rhaenyra is awesome. The one thing I will say, though, and I am excited for it, is that we're actually starting to see Book Rhaenyra come out, which is going to be really exciting when it officially happens. Because for those of you that don't know, Rhaenyra in the books, she's going places. That's all I'll say about it. Is like, we're going to be going some places that I don't think a lot of you guys expect. But in a way that's going to, I hope, be done well by Condal and the others. Some of the writing I have some questions about. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Some of the writing has me a bit like, Like, for example, their framing of Daemon as like a little generous towards the villain narrative, if we're being real. Because, like, Daemon Targaryen is supposed to be a gray character, and the fact that they've painted him as such a villain is a little exhausting. But it's like... It could be for... Oh, here's the asshole. Do you think we're nearer to it, or still far off? Well, last episode we saw the first Book Rhaenyra moment come out. She actually looked like a serpent. So you said to just kill him, right? We don't need to talk to him or anything. Goodbye.
I did not expect. But if you do is chaos.
Bye. Ooh. Sag. Oh, what did we get? Traveling maiden. I'm not a maiden. I can't wear that. Watching the latest episode, yo, it's gonna be so good. It already is. Tonight, though, I know. I'm excited. I'm looking so much forward to it. I'm like, listen. It's almost tomorrow. You know, it's fair, Rev. That's right. You guys are on a whole different time zone than we are. I was gonna say, for us, the big wait is just starting today. It's gonna be so chaotic, though, and I'm looking forward to it. Twitter is gonna explode. Actually, the entirety of the Song of Ice and Fire fandom is what's gonna explode. It's only 2 p.m. for you? I know. I was gonna say, you're closer to the reveal than I am. La la la. What are we doing here? It's 11:11 p.m. Oh, sexy. We love it. 4 days until your birthday. Oh, Crystal, I'm so excited. What are you doing for your birthday? What are your birthday plans? August, baby gang. Very nice, very nice. We got some Leos in the house. Love to see it. Listen, I am a Taurus sun, but a Sag moon and a Cap rising. So all the fire signs in my chart get along so well with y'all. Your birthday month too, Welsh. I love it. Dude, Leos, I always get on so well with Leos. I always get on so well with other fire signs. It's the Mars and Leo, Venus and Aries thing. It's like you guys understand because I'm very passionate about stuff. You know what I mean? So we all get along because it's like we're basically all Naruto screaming. By the way, what did we just pick up? I did not even pay attention to the prompt. So who am I fighting? Besties, right? Called Pathfinder. Oh, Crystal, tabletop on your birthday sounds amazing. I was so upset that I had to miss tabletop this week. I didn't realize that it was Friday and that I was asleep in bed sick until I was asleep in bed sick and it was Friday. And yeah, 10 out of 10 wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, okay, that was that was not my favorite. Hope you're feeling better. I am so far. So far, so good. Why are we here? What is this? They're all in a group chat. I'm not allowed to know. Oh, Welsh, I love it, though. They're going to surprise you with something so good. See, I love it. I love August as a birthday month, too, because it's like you're winding down the summer. So instead of being... So my birthday's in May, right? Which is like, by all accounts, kind of like when the craziness starts for the summer. Like the hype begins. It starts to get warm out. People get really weird. What I love for you guys is that because it's the end of the summer, everyone's in that good glowy mood of like they've had their vacations, they've been hanging out with their kids. It's like now everyone can relax. I don't know what we're doing right now. I have no idea what the purpose of this is. I have no memory of this place, says Gandalf. Birthday on the same day, just 1 year older. Oh my god, Crystal, I love that though. Let me guess, dude, do you guys like understand each other like almost perfectly? It's funny too, because like, so I'm this way with my friend Ben. He is born May 5th. I'm born May 8th, and he and I are just like always in perfect sync. I'm just like, yep, it's the Taurus thing. Sometimes we understand each other perfectly, sometimes we want to kill each other, and you know, like balance. What the hell? Why? How did... Alright. Okay. That's, Joy. We're just gonna go around, because I clearly went the wrong way. The struggle's real. Dude, and let me tell you guys too, it's so funny sometimes when people are the trope of their sign. May 8th, same birthday as my best friend. There you go. Well, go figure, right? It's like, I'll tell you, it's always funny to me. Like, so we had somebody like this. We had a chatter, like, I want to say it was last week, who just absolutely was hating on astrology. And I was like, dude, you can hate all you want on a 3,000-year-old discipline. Trust me, astrology will be just fine, especially considering, like, Mehmet II was literally using it to fight Vlad the Impaler. Like, we're talking about something that's ancient enough where it's like, buddy, you can hate on it all you want. Whether you want to argue it or whatever, we're at a point where, like, this has always been recognized as historically a science. And, like, people get very mad when I say this, but I'm like, yeah, but also so has necromancy at many points in history been considered a science. Like, the entire Catholic Church actually had a subsect of necromancers just devoted to working for them. And I'm like... You can get as mad as you want about the fact that occult sciences are treated as a science, but it's like, at the end of the day, trying to fight that and trying to be all like, whatever about astrology, it always backfires on the people who are critiquing it. Because I'm like, one thing we have got to start learning in our societies is a little bit more tolerance for things that we don't necessarily subscribe to ourselves, but that have been around forever. I'm like, you'll be fine, buddy. Like, here, let me fork this humble pie into your mouth gently. I'm like, because I'm sure that a many centuries old discipline cares very deeply that this one person protests it, but I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I've always found like the astrology haters to be like the most insufferable. I'm like, it's just like, have fun with it, you know? Some people take it so seriously, and I'm like, it's okay. Like, they're just insufferable. It's not even that they're It's not even about being right or wrong. It's just the most annoying group of people that you have ever experienced in your life, where you're like, yes, yes, we get it. And you also apparently hate Disney movies, and I'm sure that you also tell your nieces that every time that they go pray to God, that they're wasting their time, right? I'm like, save it. You're just miserable. We get it. Let's take America. Let's just see where this puts us. Rip ankles. I know, right, Rev? Honestly, even Geralt might have survived that fall. I hate to say that. But I think Geralt would have made it. Need more tolerance nowadays for sure, right, Steve? Excuse me? Awkward? Very awkward. I don't know what's happening. You are so pretty, actually. You're like my goth daydream. If I just fell in love with you. Oh, you hate the bonk bonk. Understood. I love nearly everything, to be fair. I think the biggest thing is that, like, we have to teach people how not to be insufferable even when they don't believe in things. Like, for example, I've worked for a very long time in occultism, and one of my favorite funny things is when people are like, anyone who believes in the afterlife is a child. I'm like, you, my friend, are just showing how intolerant you are of other people's grief and their desire to process things, and none of that is cute. I'm like, do you know that none of that will get you laid in the long term? It's like, radical concept, I know, but being very kind about other people's belief systems is very hot. Try not to hate everything. Exactly, Steve. That's exactly it. Hating on stuff when we don't know anything about it is like the most miserable energy. Because it's like, whenever you ask these people, you're like, all right, so what do you know about astrology? It's like, people will be like, well, they'll like list the sun sign, maybe the moon and rising sign if you actually have an intelligent one. But what I think is funnier is that they'll just list you a bunch of bullshit that you're like, so basically what you're telling me is that you have never once in your life looked into astrology. You just hate it because other people enjoy it. And then when they're like, yeah, you're like, ah, right. It's like, ah, right. Miserable people, understood. It's also very funny because I have a couple of friends who, like, whenever we talk to them about stuff like this, they've kind of like learned with the friend group that we're just like not the ones, because we're finally at a point where we'll just talk over them. I'm very glad that my friend group has gotten to that point where they'll be like miserably trying to do the thing where they're like, I don't believe in it, and you're just like, right, well, anyway, so da 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 da. Aw, Welsh, I'm so sorry for your loss, dude, but absolutely. Absolutely. I have always found it particularly insensitive when people start arguing about whether or not there's an afterlife. I'm like, do you realize how tone deaf that is? I'm like, this is pretty, I've had some moments in my life, but every now and then you get to some next level cringe and you're like, right, Crystal? Same. I mean, I've experienced things directly, like, oh, so this past couple days, so I brought Tyler a massive offering, because, like, for the longest time, I would, like, ask my dead partner. So for those of you, by the way, that don't know, my partner is dead. And, I had this guy that I, like, really was into for multiple years. And I was like, Tyler, you know, like, can you help me out with the situation? Can you help me out with this guy? Blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, all the waterworks, all the hysteria, whatever. And for the longest time, he would be like, his response to it was just kind of like, I'll help. But he kind of gave me this look. Well, this past couple days, I found out that, like, he just was basically trying to gently let me know that I kept asking him about not a good person. And that's why it wasn't working out. And then I, like, officially received information that was like, oh, like, no, this was bad. Like, girl, you were really spared from something really bad. And I was like, okay, thank you. Use astrology as an excuse for their character flaws. I think, Steve, that applies to everything, though, if I'm being completely honest with you. It's like, that's annoying whether or not the person is like, I have BPD. Like, you know, the people who use their diagnosis as an excuse to be like, here's my terrible behavior. It is all forgivable by whatever. It's just anybody who's making broad statements about their behavior for the explicit intention of being like, you should just get over it because it's just the way X group of people are. That will always piss me off no matter what package it comes in. You know what I mean? But I don't actually think that real people respond like that to conflict. I think people who aren't deeply invested in relationships do. And that's part of what's hard for a lot of us to detect is like, nobody ever likes to hear this, but like when somebody cares about you, they don't write off their behavior like that. You know what I mean? When somebody cares about you and the time that you actually spend being their friend or something, like, you're not gonna actually receive that response. But when people don't care about us, then they just respond like that because it's like, that's basically the fastest way to... How do I put this kindly? It's the fastest way to disengage from somebody who, if you cared about them, you would have to be accountable, is to just be like, oh yeah, well, I'm just like this because I'm whatever. Oh boy. Oh no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, what's around here? Oh, there's a fucking hill. That's good to know. Sag. Whee! But yeah, when people care about us, they don't really write off their behavior that way. And I think it sucks because we have to be so direct about it. But many times people just don't care about us as people. And so that's why they would like use that excuse. And it's like, Sag, rip to the relationship. I prefer not to know. I struggle enough with my current life, right, Uber? For me, it's like, I didn't have much of a choice. So for me, I kind of look at it like, I'm not somebody who is ever interested in forcing it down people's throats when like, that's not really like a phase that they're at. Right, Lord? It's my favorite way to clean out my ears is with this mace. I'm not somebody who like wants to force it down people's throats, but I also think that it's just so helpful when we like have this perspective, right, where when somebody's really struggling with their grief, like sitting there and being the kind of person that's like, do you know you're never going to see them again? It's like, what do you think that's going to help or accomplish? I think for a lot of these people, that thought like doesn't cross their mind that that's the implication of what they're saying. So they just, the unkindness is just like, Exactly, Uber. That's what we're talking about. It's more the insufferable kind of people where it's like, you know, you see somebody just enjoying, and I feel this way about all things, by the way. So like, let's say that your favorite thing on God's green earth is Wobbuffet, right? If I see somebody who is absolutely passionate about Wobbuffet and I do not care at all, I'm not going to be rude and be like, you know, that doesn't interest me at all. Or be like, ugh, you know, that's not even a real thing. I'm going to be like, oh, wow, sounds great. And I'm going to just, you know, politely disengage myself. But many of the people who like to hate on folks for getting excited about stuff that's like very simple, like astrology or like especially, I mean, you see it so much in the witchcraft community. Exactly, Uber. It's like they're jealous because someone else enjoys something and they don't have passion about a thing. So what they do is they try and do this intellectual dominatrix bullshit where they're like, do you know that that doesn't even exist? And it's like, dude, nobody cares while you intellectually masturbate all over us. Just shut the fuck up. Same Welsh. I'm very passionate about it, but I'm also very passionate about letting people just enjoy things. Exactly, Johnny. It's like, it's literally intellectual masturbation. And you're like, no one cares. Please put it away. Just let people enjoy what they enjoy. I feel guilty trying to walk away from someone who's possibly in need of a good influence, but at the same time I have to protect my mental health and not let other people take advantage of you. Yeah. Right, Steve? Yeah. And that's one of the hardest things. The classic milquetoast, white bread, centrist mentality. Exactly, Uber. Oh my god, Uber, we had one that was so insufferable. But it was like really weird and bigoted. And it like out of nowhere, it took such a left turn last week. And we were all just sitting here like, wow, that was weird. thing back where it came from, or so help me, right, Crystal? I love it though, because what I do, and I just like start grinning. Like, I think you guys know, whenever we get like a chatter who's like really intense on like trying to debate whether or not a thing exists, I'm like, you know what the beautiful part is like you guys will watch me disengage in real time as I just stop caring more and more. And I'm just like, oh, you're like you're officially giving me the license to be the asshole that I get wet thinking about being. Because, oh boy, do I love it when I get to pull out my like old academic like professor's voice and just be like, right, well, anyway, and you get to like kind of just brush them forward. And every single time they get triggered, and every single time they like haven't learned that I do it yet. So whenever we get trolls in chat, I'm just like, oh baby. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be satisfying. I love it too, because you guys watch the mods step back and they're like, here she goes. They're like, oh, she's about to be a bitch again. I'm like, flee. Flee for your lives. Is this just like, no, we're not going to survive the fall onto the roof. All right, that is the hill down. Please, for the love of God. But yeah, no, whenever we get trolls in chat, I'm just like, oh, we're about to have a good time. Mainly because I don't care. Oh god, he's just so basic. He's not even a mean boss mariner. He's just a lame one. We already killed the big boss one. Did we finish Banishers? No, Welsh. We went on a whole tirade. That game is actually garbage, and we're going to talk about why it's garbage, okay? So the concept of like, oh, we're going to be a grief literate game sounds really good, but it was actually a terrible game. And part of the reason why is because in the process of being like, we're going to tell a colonial grief narrative, they erased indigenous peoples out of the equation entirely, and then pretended that they didn't exist, and then the game devs actually locked any comments that pertained to indigenous peoples on the Steam page. And it was pretty cringe. It was one of those things where you're like, yeah, right, there's no one seeing this. So Banishers is one of those games where, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I wound up writing a strongly worded letter, because I was like, as someone who's a griever, I don't really understand why your only quest with indigenous peoples involves smallpox blankets. That feels a little ridiculous. Pick back up streaming for real for the first time since February. Oh, Uber, congratulations, dude. It was really, and it gets actually worse. So, and it gets actually worse, Uber. So not only does their only quest with an indigenous person involve smallpox blankets, but then we take it to a whole nother degree where, like, in addition to this, anybody who even brought up the topic was basically immediately like, just called out for being unsupportive. And you're like, brother, you're like, nobody has been louder about this product and how good it could be than those of us who are grievers. I'm like, we're telling you what we're telling you because we care, not because we're trying to shit on the thing. What's up, Dre? So basically, I lost my taste completely for Banishers. I would not recommend that anybody buy the game. I would not recommend that anybody play the game. It is just next. They tried. I'm a bit like, yeah, no, well, Welsh, terrible, horrible experience. 10 out of 10 would never recommend. Dre, how are you? It's good to see you. I was like, and you guys know it's very rare for me to be like, no, a game is dog shit. That game is dog shit. I'd be willing to go to bat about it because it's, for me, like, when you say that you're going to have a grief literate game, right? What that means is that you're going to not be, bigoted. Dre, I'm glad things are going well. For me, it's like, if your version of being... Hey, Dre. I'm okay. I've had a really long week. I'm very excited to be back with you guys and back to, like, normal, because this has just been weird over here. It's like super stupidly bad reaction to constructive criticism, or more realistically, the devs are Nazis, yeah. And this is the thing, Uber, that makes it so depressingly weird. It's like, It's not even just that their only quests involve smallpox blankets with individuals who are indigenous that like really just set my teeth on edge. It's that when people ask about it, you then lock the comments section. Like what's a griever? Somebody who is grieving, Rob. What's up, by the way? Somebody like me whose partner is dead. Oh wow, the ice damage is really nice. We gotta maybe start using ice buildup. Hey Mimic, you think you want to do something? Are you fucking shitting me right now? This is actually hilarious. Here's what we're gonna do. But yeah, anybody who's experiencing the sensation of loss and grief. Right. Now that I have, what the fuck is happening here? Can I help this fortress? Oh, that's my Mimic who's yelling. That's hilarious. Good night, Rev! So nice to see you, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. La 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 la, we'll let the Mimic do its thing. Confused with Griefer, which is something else entirely, is it? I've never even heard that term. See, that one's the new term to me. Woo! Oh, hell no! Oh, look, a Grace. Wouldn't it be a shame if they murdered us before we could reach it? I'm sure that's not what's gonna happen here. Who deliberately ruined something? Oh, so like the same people we were talking about with astrology. Just insufferable people, basically. And it's impressive because, like, I have to tell you guys, there's no community that has to deal with it more than the astrology girlies. Like, the way that people just shit on anything that women are interested in has always been so cringe to me. Griefers from way in the day when I did Second Life, right? Oh, dude, right? Dude, right? It's funny, too, because I have a dear friend of mine, Auburn, who actually was spending a lot of time in Second Life. I don't know if she still does. But we were talking about this, where I was just like, you know, it really sucks that we, as a general world, have gotten to a point where, like, you'll find that for just about anything that you get interested in, like any fandom, any book series. It's like, oh my god, Dre, nobody is more insufferable than the Witcher fans. I've got to tell you guys, as much as I love The Witcher, for some reason there's no more miserable group of fans than Witcher fans. I don't know why we all just can't enjoy the thing. I've officially gotten to the point in my life with the Witcher fandom where I am like, I genuinely, like, 90% of this is trash. It's like, that's where the person who is hating on everything from astrology and whatever came from, and I was just like, man, these are just miserable people. Such a sweetheart, right? You met her 15 years ago in Second Life. Wait, isn't she wonderful? Girl, bro, I didn't know you guys go, wait, actually, I feel like maybe I did know this at one point, but also it's been like eons since we've had a discussion. Actually, it's been eons since we've had Auburn on stream, and that needs to get fixed immediately. She's just been hella busy. That's when I first heard the term, yeah. Dude, it's so sad. For me, the thing that I don't really understand, it's considered griefing. Yeah, that's the thing I don't understand is, like, why would you destroy someone's stuff purposely? Why would you ruin someone's gaming experience or, like, anyone's experience with a fandom purposely? It's like, we can debate things, right, in a very, like, hey, here's the base lore, like, let's have a conversation way. But there's a big difference between doing that versus just shitting on someone's enthusiasm for a thing. And it's like, that sucks. I've never quite understood that mentality. It's like, but for some reason, and this always gets me, it's always these fandoms where it's like, Meg, what's your fan other than you? And you're awesome. Oh, thank you, Welsh. Also, Meg. Meg is a huge one. Meg Mage. When she read the books, like we, you know, like we would have like actual thoughtful discussions. I think what's depressing is that like when you're having a thoughtful discussion about a thing, it's like people can't hold that 2 or 3 things can be true at once. So that's a bit cringe. I don't want to say count yourself lucky. What's up, Crosby? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? Yeah, dude, some of them are very... Watch your playthrough, right? Yeah. It's like, but here's the thing. I feel like when you guys meet people who can be casually fans, so like, for example, I'm a casual fan of Elden Ring, right? Like, I enjoy the game. I love the aesthetic. I'm interested in the lore, but I'm not gonna like, you know, if somebody chooses an ending that I wouldn't personally be super interested in, it's like, you're not gonna, like, ruin their enjoyment of the thing. You get what I'm saying? There's like this specific mentality that's like, how dare you enjoy this thing that I have decided you shouldn't be able to enjoy. Crosby, we're having a really good conversation. Yeah, same with Lord of the Rings, dude, right? Nothing, oh my god, and nothing can be more insufferable at times than Tolkien fans. And you're like, man, Tolkien himself would be screaming if he saw some of the opinions of the fandom and the way that they treat people. They're an amazing series of movies and books, but sometimes the way that people get about the Tolkien source material just makes you want to be like, get help. Christians. My god, right, Uber. That's a vibe, Uber. That's a vibe. That's a vibe, especially because I was the girl raised against her will on a lot of things like Veggie Tales and just like very much indoctrinated into this like very purist mentality. I was like, yeah, nothing could be worse sometimes for a kid. It was not a very fun time to be me growing up, where I was basically like, oh god. And then God forbid, by the way, as a child raised in one of these environments, if you weren't into C.S. Lewis, forgot it. More of a sci-fi than fantasy fan. Yeah, and I'm way more of a fantasy than a sci-fi. I don't do well with sci-fi at all, mostly because I don't care. Like, whenever people have been like, ah, yes, Star Wars, I'm like, that has never appealed to me. Mass Effect, none of it. It's not that I don't respect it for what it is, I do. I'm just not particularly, like, invested in the world and the universe. Brother, what the fuck is this thing? Hey, Mimic. Yeah, I'm like, hey, Mimic, could you, I've just never cared. Like, I don't care about technological advancements. I don't care about AI. I don't care about space. I don't care about any of it. For me, I'm like, we have enough problems on Earth, thank you. I would like us to focus there. I'm determined that every fandom has a bulk of insufferable fans. Yeah, right, dude? Well, and that's the thing. It's like, I think once you realize that, it gets so much easier to deal with it. I think once you realize that there's always going to be the insufferable fan base, you're like, all right, it's simpler to contend with this. Alright, so what the fuck? These two can absolutely go to hell. Just kill me, thank you. But yeah, Dre, that's exactly it. Every single fandom has their bulk of just like the miserables. It's like, you know, and it's funny too though, because whenever they get into the source material stuff, I'm like, honey, there's few fandoms that I can tell you that I'm well versed enough in. But for us, with our experience, at least so far with The Witcher 3, I think for me, what keeps cracking me up is I'm like, oh man, I'm like, we are just showing people why this has been one of the hottest debates. Like, I think what I've been enjoying more is like the points on which we can all intersect as a community. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I enjoy that all of us hate the Netflix show. Pretty much universally, the Netflix show is despised. Wonderful point where we all come together on. Very similar with Tolkien fans. All of us hate the Rings of Power. Not a single soul is out here being like, yes, this is my main show. That being said, there are obviously new people to fandoms who are like, oh, I'm actually super interested in that. Me either, Johnny. I did not bother. I watched Charlie Hopkinson. If you guys don't know him, he's a fantastic creator. I watched his coverage of the Rings of Power, and it made me laugh so hard that I was like, not only will I never watch this show, but I have been given entertainment for years. But I heard and believe it's ass. Do not worry, Charlie Hopkinson has done that work for us. Can confirm it probably is. However, his coverage of it was absolutely next level, and I recommend it. But yeah, whenever a whole fandom hates something collectively, I'm like, ah, this is a point that I love to come together about. One thing I liked about it was the Welsh actors, that's it, exactly, right? And this is the thing, though. It's like, I just went and rewatched the Lord of the Rings trilogy and said, yeah, for the life of me, I cannot figure out how, with the movies that we got from Jackson, how people did not figure it out. The big stink on AI is people like Disney who want to use it when they fire actors or need an actor's voice. Yeah, Lord, I'm not thrilled about AI and art, entertainment, music, like, and I don't have respect, by the way, for streamers who use like a lot of AI stuff. Like, it's not my bag. It's not how I roll. Like, you're never gonna see me out here with like the AI profile picture or the whatever. Like, stop. I'm an artist. I'm not a fan of people who feed art into that algorithm. What I really like about The Witcher show is the creatures, right, Crystal? Same. Same. The rest of it is insufferably inaccurate to the point where it's painful. And what's up, Goodwin? It's good to see you. But yeah, I've never had respect for the whole, like, you remember when everybody was doing everything with AI and I was like, no. I was like, this is a bad idea. Oh, and then I had someone who, against my consent, submitted my work to an AI generator, and I was like, wow, that's how to piss off an artist real fast. I like AI in regular art, but it's appreciating each for what it is. It's appreciating each for what it is, but it's also not stealing work from artists. Like, I actually had my artwork stolen and then put into an AI generator without my consent. And the thing was like, oh, look, I enhanced it. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. That's not cool to do to someone. I'm like, big heads up for all those of you who are not artists but have artists in your lives. Please do not steal our work. And by the way, just for those of you who need to hear this today, if you take someone's artwork and you send it to another artist to have it replicated, that's still art theft, by the way, and should be treated as such. Like, when it explains what the hell devs cryptic error messages mean, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, listen, the way that artists are getting treated by the AI movement is one of these things where, like, I think no matter what we all feel about where AI could potentially go, I think all of us unanimously agree that it's being used right now for the wrong purposes. It's like AI was meant to do our dishes so that we could create more art, not become a surrogate replacement for actual creatives in the marketplace. And that, for me, is the part where I'm just kind of like, But yeah, it's very cringe. I've never been a fan of it. For me, I'm just like, nah, man, it was supposed to do our dishes. We allow society to breed disdain for the arts for decades. Exactly, Uber. Well, and that's part of the problem, too, is like defunding of the arts in education is one of like the most infuriating. Oh, it is ugly, Johnny. And this is the thing that nobody talks about. It's so obvious, too. It's like, it's not like this is, it's not like it's hard to tell when you're dealing with AI art. You know what I mean? You always kind of know, because you're like, yeah, this is cringe. Like, whenever I see it, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty obvious. Because it's not even like, it's not even aesthetically beautiful in that way that traditional art can be. Indicator of fascism, yeah. Well, I mean, but like, what isn't at this point, Uber, with what we're currently living in? You know, like, my biggest question to everybody is, I'm like, yeah, but like, can anyone for any reason point to me on a graph how we aren't already there? And it's just bad. People think AI, they're free thinking and learning. No, man, their version of making salmon, do you remember their version of salmon in a stream? And it was literally just like, it was literally supermarket salmon. in a river. I'm not even exaggerating. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I couldn't stop dying. Is freedom in the room with us? I don't think it has been for a while, my guy. That's one of those things where I'm like, ugh. How you doing? Oh my goodness gracious, my volume levels must be adjusted later. How are you, Assy? It's good to see you. No, wait, did he just get rid of his own guys, or am I tripping? How you doing, Assy? It's such a pleasure to see you. And oh, look who's talking, lovely. Yeah, right? Yeah, he trashed them. Why, thank you, Uber. I've been enjoying them. We love us some chibi. Oh my gosh, Assy, this commander. What the hell? What is this commander? Oh my goodness gracious. Although, in fairness, hang on. You know what we're actually gonna do, because I'm being a ding-dong? And you guys are gonna laugh so hard. Because we haven't been here. We have literally not been here in like 8 deaths. Not 8 deaths, like 8 bosses, Assy. We have not even visited this hold. I'm just like, ah, yes. Is lagging like mad, so I'm hella behind. Oh my god, no worries. Assy, we were talking about also insufferable people in the Witcher fandom, and you know exactly what I mean, because I'm sure as you've done your playthrough, it's gotta be like... There's moments. There's moments where you're just like, oh my god. 90,000, just like that. Oh, baby. All right, let's make us hit like a truck. Yo, right. Oh my god. And just, you're like, it's like hard to process what you're seeing until you're there, and then you're like...
Greetings. Are you here for...
I was gonna say, yeah, how is the new app for you guys? I know that we have the new Twitch app that they released. I still, for the love of God, have no idea what it looked like before this, because I refuse to use the mobile. How bad is it?
Live in death all the more.
Yeah, what is happening with the new app? Like, what did they... I heard that it's closer to, like, TikTok's UI or something, which I was like, why? Why were they like, yes, that's the move? Crashes all the time. Want to type, freeze, crash. The app is working good for me, but I hate the new layout and everything. Yeah, somebody said it's closer to TikTok, and I was like, well, that right there is not a good idea for them as a brand. But, you know, what do I know? I was like, many thoughts and feelings.
It's babe.
What do we have? Oh my goodness, look at all these clothes. It's laggy. It works like TikTok now. I can never see my follow list, and I can't find any recommended. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Well, that's like the complete opposite of how the app was supposed to work, so that's no bueno. Simultaneously want Twitch to fail and also don't. I really just loathe Amazon and their claws and everything. Yeah, dude. And this is the thing with like a lot of the Amazon products though. It's like, so while we work for Twitch, so we're obviously not, I'm not gonna like sit here and shit on the platform completely. Sometimes the decisions that they make, I'm just like, man, I would just love to know who is driving this bus, because it certainly isn't us. You know? I want Mixer back. I never interacted with Mixer. Thankfully, I'm still on the old one. Dre was like, I will not be, at any point in time upgrading. Thank you very much. And you know what? I don't blame you. I have never interacted with Mixer. How was Mixer? Used to stream a lot on there. Oh my god, Welsh. Wait, that's epic. I didn't know that. Wait, that's so sick. Was it any good? I'll tell you guys, whenever anybody has said the words Mixer, you know what I think of is like that Mix It Up. You know that service? I was like, oh, clearly that's what that is. And I'm like, that is not what that is. Thank you very much. Oh, where is my thingy? Hey, Mimic. Woo! Oh, he hurts. Mix It Up was awesome back in the day. Yeah, I remember I used to watch a streamer who used it constantly, but it would constantly break. It was like, he'd be streaming and all of a sudden it would just be like, Mix It Up error in the middle of the screen, and you were like, oh no, buddy. You're like, oh, rip. I've heard it was awesome, like, back when. Still uses Mix It Up. I have not used it. I have not used it, so I would not know in either direction. I just remember constantly watching streams where it was like a problem. Jesus Christ, these things hit like a truck against my Mimic. Because that's what my followers voted for. They just like getting you all scared, yeah. Dude, it's so fun playing. We need to do another horror night. Asti, we have got to play Fear Therapy together, girl. We've got to play some Fear Therapy. We would be absolutely comical if we got Llama in there too, and the three of us were just screaming our brains out. Especially because the game is so ridiculous. Like, that stupid fucking hospital level is impossible. It caused some funny moments. Oh, absolutely, Dre. Oh, absolutely. I can testify that I have never in my life laughed harder than when Mix It Up would get absolutely wrecked. I just wish that I could explain how annoying that these nights are. So, like, what is this? The right combination of... Well, we need to level up. So, you know what? We should look for stones. We really should. We should actually get stones because we need help. These things are abysmal. Who died? Oh yeah, but I love... See, this is the thing though. I do love me some janky AI. Some janky AI. It's close to my heart. Like, whenever we see the stupid stuff. You got scared of Outlast? No, Welsh, that's understandable though. Outlast is like isn't Outlast one of like the classics if I'm... Yeah. It's been a while. I mean, I haven't been... So I used to be like very active in horror communities and then I completely gave it up. We still play some of it, but we don't do as much as we used to. Everything inside of me loves this. Hang on, Chungus time. Hang on. It is time for the Chungus. I'm ready for Chungus. Oh, baby, baby. Oh my god, this fit. Y'all, but can we talk about how much... Oh my god, the fat roll. Hang on. I was not prepared. The new Dark Pictures one? We might. We might. I did not like The Devil in Me from what I saw of somebody else play it. I would definitely, if we can ever get an emulator, I would definitely go for some Until Dawn, because Until Dawn is like the classic. But I'll be honest with you guys, besides Until Dawn... The Quarry is a maybe, but for me, I always found like the teenage drama very like bleh. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the interpersonal drama entering the horror sphere. For me, what makes a game scary is like the lack of, where you have to read between the lines. Now, Outlast 2, however, is a nightmare. For me, I just like, with my upbringing, I relate too strongly to some of it. Oh baby, this guy. So before I just needed to have really good physical armor. I see what's up here. You got the new tarot deck? How did it go? Which one did you get? Oh god, dude, I have so many questions. Which one did you pick up? Yo, the first Outlast is a lot. The second one is intense. The second one's emotionally intense, if I'm honest. What's up, Oxygen? Good to see you. It's called Murder of Crows. I love that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's so beautiful. Dude, enjoy that one. How you doing, Oxygen? I think I'm blind. Life is good, just busy. And also full of storms, which I wish would chill out. Brother. So before, we were not wearing armor, which seems to have been the whole problem. Oh my god in heaven, our Mimic though. It's really worth it. It's a very good game. Will say this though, it will definitely get you. Oh baby. I did not just bring with my partner. Honestly, I would have cried. Him and I have come a long way with my craft and he embraces it now. Assy, congratulations, dude. That's so huge. Right, Oxygen? Thank you. That was kind of like, damn. I was like, I feel a way about this. Oh my god, Assy, I'm so excited, dude. That's such good news. I'll tell you something too. It's not really, it's one of those things where you can definitely feel the shift when they start to accept it. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, this feels good. But we'll cry if it's emotional, then yeah. Cinematic as fuck, right, Oxygen? I was like, all right, well, we're just finishing that on that strong note there. Oh my god, please do, Assy. That's so exciting. Oh my god, dude, congratulations. Honestly, the biggest news, and we love that too. It's like, listen, whenever you can feel like what you believe in is being validated by someone that you love, it's like there's no better feeling. There really isn't. It's hard to explain. Like, I've walked through many haunted situations where the guys that I was with were like, the paranormal isn't real, and then they would get absolutely traumatized by the paranormal, and then they would come up to me and be like, okay, like, so you weren't kidding? And I'm like, yeah, look at that, turns out I wasn't a liar. One thing that I will say is that there's nothing more intense than when somebody is like, oh, it turns out like, I see what you were saying now. Prayers were lacking, your comrade remains soulless, I'll never set my eyes behind your divine Haligtree. Who can walk me through what the Haligtree is? Complete with my Italian hat in full swing. I'm like, how much lore exactly have I missed? Because I think it's vast. So, now we have another medallion. Half. Do we have the other half? You know, these are all wonderful questions that I could really ask my inventory if I only had a brain. It was great to get comfort. Also, apparently he's great at pulling cards. Dude has a better frequency than me. You know, Assy, it's weird to say, but sometimes, I swear to God, that's how it is. Like, you'll have somebody who's completely naive to the craft, and then they start pulling cards, and you're like, how the hell? 60 bosses? Why, thank you. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. How many are there in the base game? How far are we from... I'm telling you right now, if I hear this bell one more time, I'm gonna just lose it. So we never said anything to her. The Mirage riddle we never solved. 165. Well, we got a ways to go. I hope everybody gets themselves nice and comfy because we're not going anywhere. It's like, well... It's like, bro's trying to take my job, right? You're like, damn, dude, all right. But listen, that's the thing though, is like, when you're in the craft and you pick the right partner, it shows up somewhere. You know what I mean? Aw, thank you, Oxy, right? Dude, I feel that. The comfy vibes of just Elden Ring and chill. Paranormal world, did all kinds of people enter into my life. So much calmer without. I'll tell you this much, Uber, and one thing that I will definitely agree with you on. I have to say, like, working with the dead in particular, there's something really special about when it brings the toxic types to the yard. You're like, why is this so extreme? But then what I realize is that so many people have their own repressed grief that it's calling out, and they're just not in a position to handle it. So what you find out is that you're like, oh, okay. So the big triggering is from, you start to realize that you're like, okay, so the big triggering is because it's not processable yet. You know what I mean? Like, people have to really be in a space to do that stuff, and it's not for everybody to be the person that somebody needs to like process things through, if that makes sense. Like, you can't always be present to that. As you enjoy your lurk. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you, dude. You can't always be God, I don't even know how to explain this well. Because it's not that you're their punching bag, but it's like for a lot of people in the paranormal, they're using it because they themselves actually cannot, they themselves actually can't process their own grief yet. Like people too. Lots of toxicity. Yeah, exactly, Uber. That's what I'm talking about. It's like you'll get both people as either clients or as people that you work with who it's just like... And frequently what happens, and I think this is very interesting that we don't discuss this more often, but quite a lot of the time, what actually goes on is that friend groups get wrecked. Like, rapidly. By the actual paranormal itself, and like, just by working with it. It's like, if you have existing tensions with somebody, trust me, it's, you're gonna know. You're gonna know, I'll put it that way. I've had weird things where like coming through on EVPs and whatnot was like very like backbitey weird shit where you're like, what the fuck? But that's why I do a lot of what I do alone. Like I used to be told with the stuff that goes on in my house, like, oh, you should record it. You should put it on YouTube. I was like, no. It's like, I have a feeling that that would have the opposite effect of anything that could ever be positive for my life. In the metaphysical, yeah, I feel that. Trust me, I completely empathize because I think unfortunately there is a big trend of stuff just really rapidly getting out of hand. It gets, especially these days, because there's a lot of competitive mindset and it's always very awkward when you hear somebody who's talking about like the glory of what we don't understand becoming like very arrogant about how much that they think that they know, and you're like, but wait, isn't the whole excitement and draw to this how much we don't know? It's mentally it becomes a lot to process. So for me personally, I'm just like, yeah. It's not for the faint of heart. Oh, for God's sake. But yeah, no, working with the dead, for some reason, it really just triggers. And I mean, it makes sense though, right? It makes sense that it would trigger something very deep in people because loss is going to trigger something very deep in most people. The entire construct of it as a whole is not an easy thing to work with. So then when you figure that folks who work with the dead are usually, in many cases, processing their own loss, it's like, oh, this makes more sense. I don't know. For me personally, I've just learned that with my own practice, I completely do my own thing solo. Unless it's like with 1 or 2 trusted friends, but it usually never goes beyond that, because I just can't. I'm not a big fan of like watching someone that I care about start to like become somebody that I don't recognize. It's just not. Rather would accompany investigations, yeah. Yeah, and sometimes, man, it's hard. It's actually really, it's potentially being vague. We should chat in Discord sometimes. Yeah, Uber, that would be dope. That'd be very dope. Yeah, for me, a lot of the people that like the human beings that are living that I've come across who I've really enjoyed are usually like Tony Rathman. I mean, like, let me put it to you this way. I respect them. I'm not going to say that I've worked with them, but I definitely respect their perspectives. Or like the people who mainly, you see that over time, they've kept their personal relationships in the paranormal intact. You know what I mean? Like, you don't see a lot of breakups, you don't see a lot of drama, but you also don't see a lot of clout chasing. So I'll be honest with you guys, I don't have respect for that in most professions, but especially when it comes to the paranormal, the idea of using somebody's dead people as your clout material is like, what are you doing? Wait, all my life, I have a healthy fear of the paranormal. Yeah, and rightfully so, Dre. I feel like most people who have good sense have a healthy dose of fear about what they don't understand and don't necessarily run to like, be like, yeah, let me record it and stick it on YouTube, or like, yeah, let me record it and stick it on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like, for example, whenever we see those TikToks, like you guys know the ones where the mimics were going around for the longest time and people were like, oh my god, this thing came to her door and it sounds just like her mom. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't seem very, like, mentally or emotionally healthy, IMO. Granted, not a licensed psychologist, just somebody pretty decently educated here, but, like, it just, to me, it always sat a little funky. Yeah, right? Well, Uber, especially, too, because we're talking about gods. And that's the thing that, like, it's so funny whenever people bring that up, I'm like, do you know how many people have talked to me about summoning that? And I'm like, brother, you're talking about summoning a god. This isn't Elden Ring. We're not, like, you know... Like, imagine being like, I can summon a god. I'm like, oh, brother. I'm like, I sure hope not. And yeah, nah, exactly, Dre. And I feel like for those of us who live with it on a regular basis, we're just like, yeah. It's exhausting. Ow. Big bonky! Oh yeah, oh dude, my favorite is that some chick once told me, she's like, well, I can summon I was like, I'm so sorry, but I just don't believe that you can summon a god. I was like, I know that that might be an ego blow, but I think that the hubris might be off the charts because you're alive. It's like, that's all I'll say about that situation is like, you're alive and you're talking to me just fine and you don't seem to be unbelievably disfigured beyond recognition, and I just don't buy it from what I know. I was like, sorry, but my doubts are too strong for this. Precisely, Uber. It's just, you know, I think unfortunately, and this is very strange in the metaphysical world, especially in the recent years, we see a lot of arrogance becoming like the norm. And I'm like, well, press X to doubt, literally. The first thing, Oxy, is I was like, let me put it to you guys this way. As somebody for whom that condition runs in their family, you're pretty much told point blank, like, there's a lot of people who bizarrely use this for some kind of like clout chasing or to like try and brag about what they're capable of, and you're like, this isn't really a thing that you want to broadcast, but go off, I guess. It just gives so much what was his name? Oh my god, what's the one from Morrowind? Dagoth Ur. It gives Dagoth Ur's speech. It gives big Dagoth Ur energy. I'm like, why are you... You can't kill a god. And Dagoth Ur. Morrowind is a game that at some point we will play, and at some point we are all going to laugh so hard. That speech murders me every single time. I don't know what it is about Bethesda NPCs, man, but they just have this seriousness about their voice acting that absolutely makes you unable to take them seriously from that point onward. You know, like, I'm just like, I'm incapable of taking it seriously. Listen, Bubbles. So what am I doing right now as I am hitting this lever? Aw, sorry, bubble blowings. What have I opened? Did I open that? Oh, look at the foot! It's got feetsies! Look at the feetsies. Sorry, dragon. I know that you're supposed to be epic, but I can't get over your feetsies. I'm like... Well, whatever I did, I've done something. I guess we're gonna find out together, chat. there anything to either side? Definitely something. I don't know. We pulled a lever to go somewhere. I'll be damned if I know where. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus, 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 no. Hang on. Oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. All right, let's go this way. This definitely does not look familiar. But it must, because clearly we... Yeah, it definitely did something. The confusion is so serious. Brother, this capital. The entire time in this capital, I have just been like, Oxy, I'm like, where am I? I think Elgato, I hate my life for making this mistake. Would you buy Elgato Uber? Let us know. Because I think I have a camera by them that I will take right off Throne. As well as the streamer having a wonderful blessed day and night. Also, oh, thank you, Brash. I don't know why Automod held this. You're fine. Thank you so much, Wolf. It's so nice to meet you, dude. 2 ring lights and the Elgato face cam. They all always have technical problems. Interesting. I haven't heard this about Elgato. Are you just getting turned around, right? It's all just like, it's chaos. It's chaos. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that so much. It is always nice to hear such things, especially first thing in the morning when I undoubtedly... Also, chat, your streamer might have to get another coffee. We might need another coffee. I am dying. No worries, probably held because it was a lot of type. Oh my god, no, you're fine. Listen, do not stress. I always... One thing about me with my auto mod is that it's very rare that we like... It's very rare that we let auto mod do the thing where it gets to rule us in chat. So I was like, that should be allowed through. Hello. Sometimes I think that auto mod is just drunk. The things that it holds from you guys are always the most BS, but then we'll have like... But then we'll have a rando come in and say something that is so absolutely out of pocket, and you're like, Automod, why don't you ever catch that? Why is it only the times when someone's being nice to me? Can we order you a coffee? Oh my god, Uber, I wish. I would love... You know, honestly, you guys would think that with the level of corporation that especially something like a Starbucks or a Dunkin' is, that they would have that feature. You would think that they would like create a little widget for their app where you guys could like have it ordered and delivered to my house or something. Because like, wouldn't that just make sense? Wouldn't that just be so sensible? Like, and I know that there's Uber Eats and all that stuff, you know what I mean? I know that they have those features, but it's like... It's strange to me, because so one thing I'm trying to figure out actually Uber is Stream Treats, which is like basically this really fun thing where you guys get to like put in your food order in advance and then like your viewers can like choose to send you food, like especially if you're doing like a longer session. So like on those days when we're going like 8 or 9 hours, it's like, oh damn. It's a pleasure to meet you, Wolf. Welcome in. We're very friendly. Feel free to chat as much as you would like to your heart's content. Feel free to lurk. Everybody is welcome to do exactly as they please here. I always stress that because I'm like, you know, I can't believe that we have a subsection of Twitch streamers who complain about lurkers. I am never going to be one. I think that lurkers are the backbone of the platform. Just as much as chatters are. I'm like, some days you have the energy to lurk, some days you have the energy to participate. To make strange noises like your streamer. God damn, that really, I felt my digestive tract on that one. My body was like, ma'am? Oh my gosh, thank you, Brash. I love them so much. Let me tell you, I'm such a great white shark girly. That's one of the things about me that it's so funny because like whenever, so when we play Maneater, which is still going to happen, nobody worry. But when we play freaking, this is the round table hold. No way. This is the round table hold. What is happening? We're in the round table hold? Oh my god, what's happening? What is this? Holy ish kabibbles. What do you mean that we're in the round table hold? Ah, see? Did you know that this was coming in the lore? We would having Australia a few years back and met the prettiest sharks. Oh my god, yes. Australia is fantastic. Dude, Australia's wildlife is absolutely legendary. And I don't care what anybody says, I think it's amazing. I love that they have some of the most ferocious animals in the world, but then their possums are evil, but our possums are adorable. I enjoy the trade-off. Bro, what is happening with this lore right now? So let me get this straight. So we are right now in Round Table Hold, the replica. You're clear of drop bears? Yeah, yo. Creepy ass spiders. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm a spider girl, but to the extent where it's like, and this is the thing. I don't force spooters on other people, but I don't myself. I've never been afraid of them. My fear was something that my mom really tried to like teach me, and it just didn't work out. Kangaroos could kick my chest in, but they're so cute. I know. Dude, did you guys see the video of the really buff kangaroo that absolutely destroyed some guy? It was like insane. He was basically trying to fight off what looked to be an Olympic level MMA fighter. I was like, bye, bro. It's like, good luck. You piss off a kangaroo, like they're not just jacked, they're jacked. Spyro the Dragon did not advertise the level to which they would be jacked. Drown a man's dog and the man boxed the kangaroo to save his dog. Dude, I love that. I love it especially too because it's like I would do the same thing for my dog in a heartbeat, even though I know for a fact that I would lose. Because it's all about the puppy, you know what I mean? Bro, a coiled sword. A coiled sword! Like a bonfire coiled sword. Wait, this is such a Dark Souls moment. Bro, what is happening right now? What's going to happen when I go back? Oh no, when I go back to the shit, everything is not fully upgraded. Yo, right, big reds are like 6 feet tall and built like tanks. Yo, literally oxygen. And then people are like, they think that they're like a joke, and I'm like, guys, Australia is not a joke. It's not for the faint of heart. It really isn't. But here's the thing, I love that you guys have ferocious wildlife because it forces people to respect it. You know what I mean? Like, one thing that's always made me very frustrated is when people go places and they mess with the endemic wildlife and they just treat it all like it's jokes. Thank you for the follow, dude. These ring lights are dog ass. They literally lose Wi-Fi connection, then you got a factory reset. So wait a minute, so you got ring lights on a Wi-Fi. Yeah, you know, it's funny that you say this, Uber, because everybody I know always swears by Elgato, but at the same time, I can't explain to you guys why I've steered away from them so much. I think part of it is because I watch a lot of Fightin' Cowboy and he's always recommended Logitech. So when it came time for me to set up, I was like, oh, well, like Logitech just seems like it's a more simplistic decision. And Nudes, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Also, I'm sorry I didn't get back to your DM. I will get back to it. I have not forgotten. So let me get this straight. So we just found this. Aw, thank you, Brash. I appreciate that. And yeah, dude, we try to keep it as lighthearted as we can, you know? Be an easy win. T-Rex suck at boxing, right? Logitech and I had words. Their G-Hub app kept blue screening. Oh my god, Uber, that's wild. I have literally never heard anything bad about Logitech until now. You are literally the first person I've ever heard to have a bad experience with them. But honestly, I get it. That would send me too. Them short arms. I know the little... Oh my god, wait, but stop. Are we going to talk about how cute T-Rex arms are, though? They're just like... Oh my god, stop. They're so cute. I am in love with T-Rex arms. But mainly this is because I watched a lot of The Land Before Time. So The Land Before Time was like my jam when I was a kid. And now I'm just... I love it. Same. I was a huge Logitech fanboy and then not so much anymore. Understandable though. Once you have a bad experience though with any company, that's going to happen. It's like, for example, I despise Microsoft with all of my heart and soul. Like when I tell you guys that me and Windows, I will always win in a fist fight against me and Windows because I despise Windows with every ounce of my soul. Microsoft has bricked so many different computers. When I tell you that Microsoft has literally ruined so many perfectly good, brand new freaking PCs with their stupid updates and their absolute just, garbage customer support. I despise them. And this was, oh, by the way, so the last time that I was ranting like this about Microsoft, and this is really funny, right, Uber? Oh my God, Uber, and you also hate Windows. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, we're meant to be friends. Hang on. Oh, but we're meant to be friends. Nobody's ready. I have been ranting about Windows like this, and Uber, it's so funny. Everybody like comes to the defense of Windows, and I'm like, listen to me. The thing that I hate so much about Windows is that they are garbage. They have customer support ranked right. Oh my God, no. They have customer bullying in which you call them for any reason, and Uber can probably testify to this too. It's like every single time was on hold with Microsoft support for 5 hours, dude. No, and they're garbage. And then the thing that bothers me is that everybody goes, well, it's the industry standard. And I'm like, I've got to tell you guys, you know what I genuinely hope for that we see in our lifetime? It wouldn't make me excited because their right to repair policies are ass, and many of you know what's about to leave my mouth here. But what has always pissed me off is that I'm like, listen, I'm sorry, but I have never had these kind of issues with my MacBook laptop. If Apple ever got into the gaming scene and actually decided to like invest real fucking money into making good products, I'm just saying I would jump for it. I would jump for it because Windows and the freaking janky ass shit that we see with them is too crazy for me. I'm like, I've had it. I just had to quite literally Oxy rebuild my whole PC basically from scratch in April. I was pissed. And all of this, what's up, Pika? And all of this because of a stupid Windows update. Apple finally released the M1. I was like, holy shit, are we about to see the resurgence of Apple dominating gaming? Yo, I know they used to back in the 80s. Dude, I wish that they would go back to it. I really wish that they would go back to it. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, for a lot of folks who just think like, oh, Apple could never do anything with gaming, I'm like, no, bro. The thing is that, and this is where it gets hairy, right? Their policies about right to repair, their policies about customizing their work have changed so dramatically that that's where it would get difficult. But to be honest with you guys, their products have always slapped. Yo, wait, that's actually such a cute, I love this. Pika saw the Pika emote. What's up, yo? How you doing today, Pika, by the way? All right, where do we need to go here in the capital? There's so much to do in the capital. We find there has to be, I think it's this, that's the sewer entry. Where we were talking about with Ish a sewer entry. Let's go here. I'm King Pika. The U.S. forcing them on right to repair pretty quickly. Yeah, yo, right? Same Uber. I love this. And this is the thing. Right to repair is one of the most important things that I stand by. What are you talking about? What yelling? My volume has literally not changed in Pikachu emotes. Wait, this is so cute. My volume has not changed very much, but no, I despise Windows with all my heart and soul. I hate Microsoft with all my heart and soul. I find their products to be absolute dog shit. And every single time that I have had to take apart and repair a product down to the motherboard, it has always been better with an Apple product than it will ever be with a Microsoft product. Charmander's my favorite! Oh my god, Dre with the Charmander. My favorite. Windows and hard drive failure, same, Brash. Oh my god, it's not just me. I have been losing my freaking mind. And then poor Sinnoh lost his entire hard drive to exactly that, Brash. One of my dear friends lost, like, his entire... Oh, it was so frustrating. Yo, same, I love Charmander. Charmander for me was always my starter because I was like, I want a dragon, baby. I was like, he gave me the most draconic vibes and I was like, this matches me. Because for those of you who don't know, I always identify as a dragon because Earth and Fire are my dominance in my astrology. Stay away from HP Enterprise. Oh, they're so bad. Oh my god, they're so bad. They're the king, but the OC is gone. Yeah. Every single one of the last 15 Pro books. Yo, the last 15 Pro. Brother, not one, not 5, 15. Holy. That's not a small number, you know? But no, dude, HP, nightmares. Windows, nightmares. Microsoft in general, nightmares. You know, I don't hear bad things about Linux, but I also don't know anybody who's actually actively using Linux. Like, I don't know anyone who's running it without, like, it being a bit of a meme. So I also cannot testify as to how good they are. What is a lineup? Never heard of that before. A Linux? You've never heard of Linux? Let's go this way, because this guy's gonna call all them, and that's gonna get crazy. I don't know what I opened. Yeah, most of my home device. I'll admit that I haven't switched my streaming PC because my Go-Kart Mini, yeah, has some issues with it. That's fair. That is fair. Used PC for a very long, maybe 2 or 3 years or so. Yeah, same dude. I'm like very... So, you guys are gonna laugh. Before I have this PC, I actually had a all-in-one. Linux is fine, to be honest. But it's a bit of a buzz. Sometimes to get something working takes a bit of effort. Okay. Oh, Dre, I'm so glad that we know somebody actually now who uses Linux. Because I haven't heard bad things about Linux. Like, I just don't hear much about it because I don't know many people using it. But let me be so for real with you guys. The way that I absolutely lost my mind at Microsoft this last time, I was like, dude, breaking my PC is insane. So it's pretty smooth as butter. Stream offers Proton, which allows you to run... Ooh. Wait. That actually sounds amazing. Oh, Uber. I'm gonna have to look into that, though. Because that actually sounds pretty fantastic. And then Steam offers Proton. Ooh, and I like the name, especially as a scientist. Ooh, I like this. I don't know. She might just have to go for it. Wait, I wonder if I opened up the big door. We're just gonna run around the capital because it feels like there's so much to see in this capital that we probably haven't seen. I feel like I've only explored like 1/10 of this place. I own a game store in my town. Yo, wait, Brash, that's actually sick. I love this so much. Makes you a console nerd? Listen, dude, I'm a big fan of console gaming too. We did open up the big door. Oh, let's go. We got the big door open. Let me tell you guys something. I am a huge fan. This is what's always pissed me off though about gaming communities is I always get really annoyed when people are like mean to console gamers. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Consoles have actually been an amazing standard. And I've had only good experiences on them. Like, even me with my, like, basic-ass PS4 was having a great time with things like you remember the next-gen Witcher update came out and we were, like, everybody was, like, freaking out about it a bit? Made it down to the sewer, Ish, I was just thinking of you. I was like, Ish is gonna be so happy that I'm back here. We beat the fire giant. We stomped General, what's his name? We got to this fake, round table hold duplicate. Now I need to find the sewers. Say give it a shot, yeah. Authentic copy of Pokemon Ruby and Emerald. Wait, that's so sick, Brash. See, I love this though. I love meeting gamers who play on all different kinds of formats. I have never been a big fan of the bullying that goes on between like PC and console gaming. I'm like, it's so weird to me. We're all gamers. We're all trying to have fun. Scientists and like Linux. Might I recommend Pop! OS? Ooh, I've heard of that. That would be a good idea. See, I could see me liking that over Windows because I need to look something. Light the cauldron. Light the cauldron. Oh, we haven't done the, if you mean the Flame of the First Giants, we haven't done that yet because I was told it's going to end a lot of quests and I don't know what quest it's going to end yet because I'm new. So I'm like, until we do that, we should probably wait. So much unnecessary crap running. Yo, right, Dre? Right? I'm thinking the same thing. Run Steam, not counting the Steam Deck. True. True. Lighting the cauldron. And I just love it. I love that we got to see a replica round table hold. This is actually really interesting. So, Ish, from a lore perspective, what's the deal with the duplicate round table hold? Is that like a very specific meaning or something? Like, am I supposed to glean that this is like where originally that round table hold like was or is or should be? I'm not doing Windows 11 with, oh yeah, let me sell you something. Oh my god, Uber, I had to take apart my brand new freaking, this is the real one you see, it's in oh, okay. So the one that we're in is a fake. I had to take apart a brand new Xbox controller because it wouldn't stop screenshotting. And guess what I was told by support, Uber? I was told by support to basically get over it because there was no other choice, and I was like, oh yeah? I was like, let's just talk about how that's not going to be a thing. I was so mad. Some GameCubes, yo, GameCube was a time to be alive. Remember that original Super Smash Bros. Melee? That was the freaking days. I don't care what anybody says. GameCube was it. Support said tough titties. Yeah, literally. And that I was like, oh, so for your brand new product, what you're telling me is that there's no help. Great. 20th anniversary Xbox controller. This much I will tell you. It's not fun-ish. I took it apart and all I did was basically cut one wire, but essentially if you actually, so I'll tell you this much, as weird as this is going to sound coming from a lady. Yeah, I was going to say, first of all, Brash could probably help because Brash is running a whole store, but then the other aspect, and I'll be very upfront here, I use YouTube videos made by dads for, especially daughters who like don't have dads. That's one of my like biggest passion projects. Thank you for leaving me, I guess. Goodbye. Look at it go. You have stick drift? Yo, stick drift is the worst. I was just pissed because I was pissed. I was pissed. I was so pissed. Smaller PC up and running to try SteamOS, yeah. It would be, I'm very fascinated by all of it. I kind of want to explore outside of Windows. I'm very interested in Proton. That sounds pretty sick. Ish, thank you for that gift sub to Brash. That's epic, dude. Enjoy, Brash. Brought in a Halo Reach Xbox 360 to the store yesterday and I thought I was gonna foam out of the mouth. Yo. Wait, that's actually legendary though? Let's go. Wow, so ew, that's so bad, Uber. What? But why are they ew? Oh, Twitch. Why is it that Twitch always has to like make the most depressing decision? How are we supposed to get through that? Also, Ish, do you remember the way down to the sewers from where I am? We have the Lower Capitol Church. We have the fortified manor, first floor. I'm so unhappy. Oh, Ish, no. Oh, shit. That's the worst, too. I'll tell you something. Stick drift is so fucking infuriating. I don't think where on the map. I mean, this would be the most logical. Let's just go here for now. Hang on, I'll be right back. I am just going to run to the bathroom real fast. Give me 2 minutes. I was gonna say real facts. That's not the phrase I want. Alright, I am back. Lindell Knights that shoot lightning at you, one in the center in the right, and then okay. Doing well, Brash. How about you? Welcome in. And yes, we have Brash Wolf and we have Dre Wolf. I love it. The second site of grace you rested at when you first came here. Okay, alright, let me see. So when we first came here, this was the first one that we came with. No, we came here to here. The balcony? Let me see. Also, hang on, let me see if I can order another coffee. Mike, do I possess the ability? Because a girl might need more coffee. The situation's getting rough with my caffeine. This is it? Alright, go. We're here. So then, okay, so where did you say that we're going? You said across rooftops, right? What kind of coffee you like most? Brash, I drink... Hey, Cray, what's up, dude? I drink a venti iced caramel macchiato with coconut milk. It's delicious, it's balanced, it's light. Turn to your right, there should be an area where you can jump across the rooftops. Alright, let me see. Gonna be going down, okay. Well, that makes sense for the sewers, right? Want some coffee just by saying that? Yeah, dude. My favorite thing in the whole world is a nice caramel macchiato that's just like perfectly balanced. I love the coconut milk because it, number one, does not upset my stomach. But then the other aspect that I really enjoy about it is that it just, out of all of the milk alternatives, you're drinking coffee right now? Dude, I'm so jealous. Oh, you want to go to the left, not to the right. Okay. Out of all the milk alternatives, coconut milk for me just really settles the best in my stomach. Oat milk for me is so hit or miss because it has such a nasty aftertaste. Truly, the aftertaste sometimes with oat milk is just like, ugh. Same with almond milk. I mean, almond milk is like, ugh. I may as well just have unpleasant water. You know? Caramel the way I say it. It's been a debate. Yeah, I've heard that. Isn't there a debate about caramel? And Cray, how do you take your coffee? How does everyone in chat take their coffee? Now we must know. Around here where you can jump into. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I remember us discussing something about it. Right, let's let this guy go. Brother. Brother! Yes, Brash, we do indeed. Caramel latte with soy milk. Very nice. A fellow caramel fan. Caffeinated with milk and sugar. Right, Dre? There you go. Back to that spawn. Yeah, I think I probably am, but also I want this shiny, and that's my fatal flaw. So let's fully heal. Do we have a Discord command? At the moment, I don't believe so, because I had to redo a bunch of stuff when I lost the PC, which I know sounds so like, what do you mean? So Windows, for those of you that don't know, had an update back in April that like destroyed our PC. You're gonna want to go left, okay. Some hazelnut creamer. Oh, hazelnut is always a good choice too. I love me some hazelnut. But I love a mocha cappuccino, dude. Mochas are delicious. Oh, hazelnut, right? Especially too, have you guys ever made the custom Nutella latte? It is just absolutely delicious. Highly recommend. And yeah, Ish, I'm thinking the same thing. I think we gotta go back. We might be a little too far. What's he doing down here? Yeah, it's absolutely, dude. It should actually be right. I think the link to the Discord is either on my link tree. If somebody wants to do exclamation socials, you can find pretty much everything from the YouTube and the Discord all the way down to some of the... Hang on. Galen! It's so good to see you. I love some of the custom drinks. Hang on. There she blows. Hang on. We have a Callie in chat. Hang on, let me die. Give me 1 second. I like missed half the paragraph and I was like, let me come back and read. I love the custom Harry Potter drinks. Yeah! Dude, the butterbeer, the toffee one. Oh my god, the toffee butterbeer one was out of this world. Thank you, Senpai. Also, hi, Senpai. Hello, Callie. Hello, Senpai. I love that you guys both just came whistling out of the darkness together. What's up, y'all? Welcome. Joined. Thank you, Brash. All right, let me let you in. Because we have... So this is going to sound so funny to those of you guys who are, like, used to the very, like, new things where people get auto rolls. I don't do auto rolls in the Discord because my whole thing is that sometimes we get those like spam bots that start messaging everybody. So like if you guys are ever in a situation where you like join a Discord, it's taking a minute to get a roll, just bother me. Because you all know the pains. But yeah, dude, Callie, the freaking Harry Potter ones. The Harry Potter ones. Wasn't there a toffee nut latte that was butterbeer? I swear to God that that was a thing. I think we were all thinking it was a thing if it wasn't. Also, hang on, let me put it in order for another one of my lattes, because now that we're talking about coffee, I'm like, well, she has to get more coffee. This is just... Right? That sounds about right. Also, how are you, Callie? How are you guys? Callie and Senpai, how's your days? Couple sounds like a cult. I like it, right, Brash? Well, the whole thing, right? So, like, I am a practitioner, and, Senpai, wait, what's happening? Hey, Effie, glad to see you back. I'm dealing with crap. Oh, Senpai. I'm so sorry, dude. I'll tell you something, too. It can be really hard. Like, living with folks with varying care needs is one of those things where it's like... I hate to put it this way, but the speed with which it can get infuriating is so fast. Okay, latte is ordered. Callie, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Now tell me, how is the weather by you guys? Is it still hot and sunny? Because by us, we are just having nonstop rain. At first, I thought we were going to have storms, and then, impressively, we did not. I was like, I feel blessed. Is it this? The balcony. I miss the rain, right? Yo, you can have our weather. I give it to you. I give it to you. And Senpai, I'm so sorry, dude. And this is the thing, right? Play Elder Scrolls... Oh my god, do we play Elder Scrolls games? Yes, we do. I get it, because I live in Pittsburgh. Oh, wish I love that. The verge of leaving permanently. Absolutely, Senpai. Feel free. Rant away, because let me tell you something. That is infuriating, and I completely get it. I love Skyrim. Yo, yeah. Oh, dude. So sometimes when we do really long streams, and when we do the 24-hour streams, which, by the way, we're not going to say what for, but all I'll say is that for those of you who loved listening and falling asleep to the Skyrim soundtrack overnight, just get hype, because we are going to be doing a little something in the future that's going to be bringing that back. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, so what I do, Brash, is I put on the Skyrim soundtrack overnight, and I let everybody play words on stream, like words on stream with friends. And you guys can just chill overnight while I go sleep, whenever we do, like, the 24-hour streams. Respawn, you go down the steps, turn to the left. You will jump off after you run down a bit. Alright, hang on. Let me go back. I missed that entirely. Also, at some point, I'll run and go get my coffee, but... Hang on. Alright, so where we spawn, we turn left, run down the steps, you said. So you mean this way? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sleep streams are my fave. The best alert too, right, Ashley? Don't worry, they're coming back. They're coming back. We're gonna have a very exciting opportunity for them to be back. Ah! Alright, here we are. Ah, frick me. That was not the way. I did not know D-way. Ooh, shiny. Oh, no! What? Did I understand the assignment or something? Near to the spot. Yeah, like what in the... Yo, dude, the Skyrim sleep streams, but then also we just need to do a whole... how chaotic should we make the Skyrim playthrough? Right way, but once you got the rooftop, you want to jump directly to the right. Oh, okay. Fun fact, the female bards who sing in Skyrim are sung by a really good singer named Maluka. Yeah, Maluka! Wait, I know Maluka. She did, oh my god, her version of I See Fire is one of my favorite. Her freaking talent, dude. News alert for those of you who didn't know, we can apparently do a heavy attack Ash of War that I just learned right this moment. That exists. It doesn't turn into a stealth archer build, right, Oxy? Dude, we should be Big Chungus. Alright, what we'll do is we're gonna do a Skyrim playthrough that is just me being chaotic Chungus. Barely big enough for you to jump in. Oh, that fits. Oh, you know what? We... Town sus. Right, dude? No, I freaking love it. Hello, Kappa. How are you doing? Dude, I absolutely love Maluka. She's gorgeous. She's sweet. She seems like a very, together musician. Like, everything that she puts out composition-wise, she doesn't really miss. And it's actually really hard as a smaller musician to accomplish that. And we don't talk about it enough. Yeah, right? Dude, I think all of us would love that. Can you imagine if we brought back having bards and minstrels? How many of you would be in favor? Because I know for one, I would be signing up to have Patrick Ball and his Celtic harpistry. Oh wait, so actually, because I have to go pick up my coffee real fast, guys, I'm gonna be like 2 seconds. Do you guys want to hear what I'm talking about when I say Patrick Ball's Celtic harpistry? Hey, does Oxy know Patrick Ball? In a tavern every day, right? All right, here we go. Hang on, I'm gonna put on some Patrick Ball's Celtic harpistry for you all, and you can all enjoy. And funny enough, by the way, so there was a time at which I did not actually get in trouble for putting this on, but first of all, I need you all to just see something that's gonna be really hilarious. But his hair. Hang on, you're not ready for this drip. Look at this drip happening here. Can we all agree that he's just serving? Look at the fucking face card that he's pulling. You can drink coffee, I'm joking, promise. Callie, we must serve coffee to everyone. we have to get more cups. Me, for the love of God, right, senpai? Oh my god. Amen. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up my latte. I'll be 2 seconds. Let me enjoy. Let me see. I wish that there was a way to show you, but look at this fit. Look at his hair. Tell me that this is not a man straight out of the... It's like the late 80s, early 90s. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I did not lie. Chat, I just jump scared my mom so bad. Alright, I'm back! Chat, when I tell you I just stress, absolutely stress, what is playing? What did I click? We bopping? I love it. What's up, Ibrahim? There's a purse, there's that. I have glasses. It became story time. What happened? What'd I miss? I don't know what happened to my hair between leaving and coming and going. Should help you girl construct a witchy ambiance playlist? Oh, I got you. I completely got you. Okay. Alright, hang on. We gonna do this. You know who we haven't discussed? What the fuck is this? What did I leave your comments read? What is this? Wait, what is this? Actually, this is amazing. Go for it, Ibrahim. Thank you, Brash. This is not what I expected. It's... Who am I but the humble streamer? I don't feel... Dungeons and Dragons? Love Dungeons and Dragons. Also, what's up, Ibrahim? I'm actually in love with this, and also, Asty, I have got you in spades, don't you worry. Coffee. Okay, I have to tell you guys. What's up, Blast? This is how you know that you've been reading too much smut. I heard that sentence and was like, you had a great deep what? I'm so sorry. Ooh. What's a better end? The 2 DLC of Witcher 3 before ending the main story? Okay. Okay. Do... Right, Cray? All I'm saying. Right, Trey? Same. Alright, I'm gonna tell you, Ibrahim. I would say do the main ending of The Witcher 3 before you do Blood and Wine, but do the ending of Hearts and Stone before you do the ending of the main game. Yo, Senpai, I'll make it for- I'll also hook everybody up if you guys want. We can just do a witchy playlist. Hang on. Well, let me not put the coffee down. That was almost... Callie knows, if I put down my coffee, it's all gonna go to shit. The minute I put down the coffee, we're in danger. But yes, do the ending of the main game before Blood and Wine. However, have I just entered Kink Hour? I gotta tell you guys, did you guys hear about the streamer banned? Because apparently she like showed a vibrator or something on stream. Really need a witchy playlist. I got you, Atsy. I got some bands for you, and especially too some European like folk bands. Like they're very off the beaten track, and they're not heavy at all. They're just very light. It's just no shirt underneath. It's weird, but I want the comfort of sleeves without all the heat. Always, Uber. Always. But 2 months? I gotta come off break at some point. Do it, Brash. That would be amazing. Apparently, Cray, some streamers showed it in passing and it was like not like a serious thing, but they got immediately banned, like permabanned. I was like, okay. We'll say 5 tips to end it, yeah. I will tell you this. I would also, before you do anything with Kaer Morhen, you should do Hearts of Stone. I'll tell you that much. Oh, that's so sick, Brash. Wait, I love that. Also, I would just... Hang on, we have to call attention to this drip. Brother, what is happening with this coat? How can a brother hook me up with this coat? I think I need this coat in my life. Also, I also need a straw in my life. I'll be right back. The snoring Raja. By the time I go live, I'll be sure to give you a rating. Thank you, Brash. I'm in the Fog Island mission. Oh, I know the Fog. Oh, yeah. You're a tower full of mice. I know a tower full of mice. Looks like the Yanni of storytellers. Exactly. Exactly, Cray. This is why this is the bard that I would have sleeping. So I would have this bard sleeping. My god, that went right off the rails, didn't it? Right, Uber? I really want to do a Yennefer cosplay. Badly. We could have so much fun with that. And Blaz, thank you so much for that gift sub. Man Bear Pig, I hope you enjoy your emotes, your free viewing. A lovely ad-free viewing. We do Viking... Oh my god, Brash, we're gonna get on so well. Apparently, I know Cray. That sailed right off the rails. First, okay, so we have to chat. I need you guys to help me strategize how I'm going to talk to my bookstore lady about the fact that I accidentally bought smut from her. And my bookstore lady, she looked me dead in my face and she was like, I highly recommend these. Like that. Like, she was like, I highly recommend these. And I was like, okay, because I'm autistic and I didn't get the cue. And now I'm like, she hooked a bitch up. Stir, damn you, stir. Thank you. Senpai, I was like, so I just need you guys to understand that this is all right. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. It was fucking weird. Okay? So I see this one in the window. It's called Heartless Hunter. It's like a teeny bopper, enemies to lovers. I have my own enemies to lovers situation in my own life that broke my heart. So I was like, all right, cool. Like, you know, we'll get geared up for this. Now this one, A Fate Inked in Blood. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I was minding my business in what I thought was a shitty Viking book, and out of fucking nowhere, I believe it was on page 30, out of nowhere, it suddenly launches into her being wet, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, what? What's like, what? I was literally laying outside. I'm like in the pool. I'm reading the book, and all of a sudden I get to like page 30, and I'm like, what? I was like, what? The fuck? It's like, I was like, brother. There was so much brother going on in my head. I was like, All I can tell you, senpai. All right, so wait, Brash, you're gonna appreciate this. Are you ready? Guess what the names are in the book. You're gonna laugh your ass off. Main character's name, Freya. Main male lead, Bjorn. And Snorri. I was screaming. I was like, this is like, if you guys have ever spent any time on like themed romantic content anywhere, I was like, oh god, we're looking at the... I was like, oh, here we go. First names that came to my head. I was looking for a Ragnar. I was like, give me Ragnar Lothbrok right now. I was like, I'm gonna lose it. I was like, if they put Lagertha in this mess, I'm gonna start screaming. One appreciates this. All I have to tell you, though, is, like, nothing sent me. Hang on, let me find this. Where was it? Where was it? There's too much modern English. Okay, yeah, we're not going to critique the smut book. But anyway, so if you guys would like to go and get way too excited about Vikings... A Fate Inked in Blood. I was not really ready for it. I was just minding my business on my pool float and was suddenly assaulted by the fact that this is smut. My bookseller and I are going to have such an interesting conversation when I check in with her. I'm going to be like, did you like know? Was that the look? Like, I'm autistic. I need you to be clearer with me about the content that I'm purchasing. It's like, I'm not even kidding y'all. I had the scare of my life. I'm like sitting here on the float, right? I'm trying to read the sentence. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And my fucking brother walks into the backyard and he's like, what are you doing? And I swear to God, I startled. I had a startle reflex that was so intense that I fell off the float. So I'm gonna need my book lady to be a little clearer. How to write in the runes. Yo, the runes, the Elder Futhark are amazing. Now, how many of you have ever heard of the Magyar runes? They're fun. Hey, it's very rainy in Nordic country. Everybody's getting wet. It is. Everybody's... And then, I enjoyed it a lot. Listen, it gets worse, senpai. I was like, well, I have to finish the book because I'm a completionist, right? But then... You know when the book becomes too relevant to your own personal life? By the end of the story, I was like, I'm personally offended for both of us, Freya. It's like, Freya, read his ass for filth. I was like, kick his ass, Freya. I was like, come on, girl. I was like, let's do this. I was like, unfortunate emotions. I'm right, Callie? Oh my god, Callie, once you see in TV shows how they butcher the Elder Futhark, you're just like... in the age of Google, it really sends me that people don't Google the runes. In the age of Google, it really sends me that we don't have the space. Why are we listening to Christmas music? Sorry, what the fuck is... No. We have to have standards. All of a sudden my brain caught the tune and was like... Great, good luck. It's the season. Oh, guys, I'm so excited for winter this year. Especially now because we have an outdoor fire pit. All right. You got entries like Odell rune being used in Nazi. Yo, right? It's insane. Well, and this is the craziest part, Lord. So especially now, like, with the Magyar runes in circulation, unfortunately, that's become a whole thing. Where I was like, you know, I was talking with a friend of mine about it. because he is Hungarian, and we were discussing like the far extremist groups and how they're using the runes for all these kind of like nefarious things. Excuse me, controller. Heyo, controller. Hey, controller, would you like to pair? That would be real lit. FE technical issue number 5633. Gonna feature on my channel! Oh my gosh, absolutely, Brash. Thank you so much, dude. That would be dope. Let it rip channel to rant? Oh my god, senpai, go for it. That's exactly what it's there for. Whoa, 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 whoa. Controller, controller, controller. What are we doing? Whoa. Hang on. My game apparently took some very serious offense to, My game apparently got extremely offended by Patrick Ball's Celtic Harp, I will have you know. Elden Ring said, we do not do this. And, apparently we have, like, disobeyed the Elden Lords or something. Wait, didn't you guys say that there was an update for it? Who said that there was an update for it? I could have swore that somebody came in last time and said there was an update. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's fix this. Hang on. Also, of course, I think for Elden Ring. There we go. Got the book too close to the controller and the moisture must have caused problems. No, it's brand new. This thing is all sealed. It'll be fine. Technically, it's still paired and working fine. The weird part is that the game itself was not responding well to it. So let me see something. And the moisture. Oh my god, wait, Ish, I just understood that joke. Would you all like me to read a passage out of said book? Would you like me to read to you, chat? Because we can do that. I want you all to see the insanity. I need you all to understand that I completely lost my mind. This is like, honestly, how long did it take? Hang on, I gotta find something. Give me a minute. The silicone tips, right, Lord? Okay, it took, for those of you who are going to buy this book, I just want you to understand. It took 384 pages for these two to fuck. I shit you the fuck not. It took that much for these two people to fuck. I have never in my life been more annoyed by a situation. I was like, listen to me. I have done the I was like, this is, you know how much a book you gotta commit to? I just want my viewers to understand this is a lot of book to commit to before we get that. I was like, am I missing something? Am I missing the assignment? I was like, the second book needs to have more payoff on the tension. That's all I'm saying. There was far too much romantic tension going on there. $384 pages. See, Callie, this is why I was yelling at it. I was like, this is cursed. You have 666? No, that's lucky. That means a big change. See, Callie, this is why I was saying I was getting frustrated with the book. 384 pages of romantic tension. 384 pages of romantic tension. And you know something? Bjorn was infinitely more charming and charismatic than the bullshit that I dealt with, and yet I am still. Many questions run through my head. I'm like, ma'am, first of all, the patience that you gotta have. Oh, so sorry, the music. The music. The music just sent me. I swear to God, guys, I thought I was in a Discord call. It's the look. It's the face that you just watched come over your streamer where I was like, or give it up after just 5 pages. What would people say? She threw a fish at his face and that was their first meeting. I spiritually relate to this situation in ways that are embarrassing. However, we went from like, she throws a fish at his face and you're like, oh yes, surely this will get off in sailing. It took eons. All right, so you said that all right, so I need to go onto the rooftops. Let's try and get ourselves back on the rails. Although I'm very happy that you all like Patrick Ball. All right, Ish, am I supposed to go left or right here? No, we've gone left. And right, Callie, once you realize how long it took, it's like, this is, it was some shrewd nightmare. I was like, man, why the hell did this romantic tension take this long? 384 pages, y'all. I truly almost lost it. Whee! Found it. Yeah. You like Pig Destroyer? Lost Fire. The band, right? There it is. Yes. I've heard a little bit of them. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, if I'm honest. I haven't spent enough time with them. You know what I mean? Let me see. I'm one of those people where it takes me a little time to like things until I really know. I have to go down the ladder, go forward to the main hallway, then hang a left for a site of grace. Okay. Down through the main hallway, hang left for the site of grace. Oh boy. Oh shit. Ah! Not a huge metal fan, but that band got me into it, grew a bit, and didn't like all their songs until years later. They're all good. I'll give them a listen, Lost Fire. I'm definitely interested in that, because I'll tell you something. I love band recommendations. I love just listening to a little bit of everything, like the band that really got me into metal. Like, so my first gateway drug, like so many people, was Linkin Park, because, I mean, Chester and his vocals, right, when I was a kid. But then as I got older, I got really into Alcest and like a lot of like just the European black gaze metal scene. It just always feels like a more adult version of the Death Note soundtrack, if that makes sense. Like, that's how I explain it to people, and they're always just like, oh, damn, yeah. This is the Death Note soundtrack. And I'm like, yeah, but just grown, you know? Yeah, right? I freaking love it. I have got to tell you guys, I miss the days when I was still like a noob to Death Note. Now I've got to go back and rewatch it, actually. What are we doing? Hey guys, does anyone know where I am or what I'm doing? Because I sure don't. If anybody knows anything about anything, can y'all tell me a thing? Death Note, yeah, right, dude? It's always on my playlist, too. I love Light's theme. Welcome back, Brash. I love Light's theme, but I also love the way that it mingles with L's. Oh, baby. Told him to sit his ass down. Oh fuck, and there's a second one. Oh boy, and there's a second one. I was being a pain in the ass. I'm so sorry, dude. No, no, no. Woo! I got nervous. I got nervous. Have the world as my ringtone. Yo, the world was the best. I have to say, even as a metalhead, the world was still the best intro. That one got me so much more hype. Also, I'm so sorry, Brash. I hate it when the bosses are dickheads. But nah, dude, the world gets me hype every single time, senpai. Watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners? I have not, but I need to actually watch that. That would probably be a better place for me to start, if I'm being honest, than where I started with Cyberpunk. Because, like, I tried to get into Cyberpunk via 2077, but the problem was that because I know nothing about the world, it was, like, so much information to take in that I was out here losing it. Familiar with the band Bad Omens? Yo, I love Bad Omens. I know Bad Omens very well. Let's pretend by Bad Omens, right? Not the game, the anime. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying I think I should have started with the anime instead of starting with the game, if I'm being honest. Because I'm pretty sure that all of my issues was I didn't know anything. Is it good? I'm assuming yes, because you've watched it many times. I really want us to do another replay through of the game. I'm thinking that this fall would be perfect. I know that Welsh is going to get very excited hearing that because, like, basically our first experience with Cyberpunk, for those of you that weren't here and or missed it, is that, basically we had the terrible experience of the game crashing 8 times during character creation. It's like a movie long? Oh, okay, that's not bad at all then, dude. I could definitely do that. But yeah, we unfortunately had the terrible experience of the game crashing 8 times before we even had a character made. So I'm like, yeah, we gotta re-experience Cyberpunk in a happier light. Because when your first experience with the game is basically it breaking to the point where you can't even get past the loading screen, you're like, alright, time to, what in the... Alright, I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a really intense joke here about, some situations, but all I will say... This is nasty. What the hell? You know, all I'm saying is that in the year of our Lord 2024, I just know that the Colonics people are going to use this as an advertisement. But yeah, everybody I talk to has loved Cyberpunk. I'm not ingratiated with the world yet, so I don't know any of what I should know. You know, Cray, you could just see it on the brochure. You know those, like, water colonic places, or, like, the wheatgrass colonics places? This is, like, their advertisements. I'm looking at it. That's all I'm saying. It's just, I can actually see it. Brother. Ugh. That was so cheap, but it worked so well. I hate it when these things do that. Listen, could have fooled me, is all I'm saying. What's up, Thirsty? What a time for you to arrive as I was... what in the world? Oh, hell no! Ho-ho! Champloo? Ooh, Samurai Champloo. Dude, you had me immediately thinking of the Cowboy Bebop Legendary soundtrack there. I'm not even gonna lie. My first thoughts went straight to Cowboy Bebop. What in the hell is this thing? I re-downloaded Cyberpunk and I'm modding it now. Ooh, we gotta check out Cyberpunk mods. That would be fun. How you doing, Thirsty? Also, could somebody please do exclamation death? Let's say 3. Let's say 3-ish. I'm sorry, but this is just so damn satisfying. Wait, what happened? They're both in the same different universe like Spider-Man. Okay. Oh, that's sick, and thank you, Senpai. Let's see. Let us go. So it doesn't open from that side. This is our Grace. So Ish, what's the way to the boss? Should we just keep on running around the pipes? Is that kind of the gist here? Doing alright, just ate some breakfast, watching some Hoarders. Oh my god, watching some Hoarders. That's such a good show. Dude, I get so fascinated by the stuff that people do. I really do. This is the way to go to the boss. Alright, thank you. That's all I need to know. Damn, them gargoyles are rough. I'm pretty good. It's been a busy couple of days. We've had a lot of storming here. That's why I just have not been on Twitch and or on the PC, because I don't risk it with lightning. But oh my goodness, I'm glad to be back. I missed you guys. I was like, this is a little too much time in my head. Callie can vouch for me. My crazy was starting to come out. I was like, uh-oh. I was like, you know it's bad when you're literally crying over an Instagram reel about a Lego set. I was like, I need to chill. The point where you jump inside the pipes you're walking on. Okay, ooh, the Fork Greatsword. I was like, you know it's bad when you're actually crying over an Instagram reel about a Lego set. I was like, I need to chill. It's like, all right, it's time to be back at stream because your sister in Christ is officially losing it. And not in like a cute way, in like a card counter those guys, yeah. Oh my Jesus God. Brother, you gave me the jump scare of a lifetime. Thank you for the follow, dude. Changed my life in Samurai. I love music. Yeah, dude, right? I'll tell you something. I love it when a good piece of media can just completely change your views altogether about a genre of music. It's like when there's a particularly dope soundtrack or something, you're just like, hey. Brother. Hey, guess what? Can you imagine if I had just pulled that lever? Did not check? That lever. I don't know what accent that just was, but it cracked me up. The cheesiest. The cheesiest. It's fine. I'll take it. Damn, I did not even realize that there'd be another one. Okay, good. So then this loops us back. So we know where the Grace is, which is good because that means we can come in here. We can loop back around. But yeah, dude, I love having a nice chill Sunday with you guys. I love waking up and just being able to like relax. We play a little Elden, we do some vibing. It's nice to just be able to decompress a bit. Because let me tell you guys something, when we have serious storms over here on the Northeast, like, one thing that we don't talk about, so because where I live is back right up by the Rampo Mountains, we have essentially this bed of eternal humidity that goes on here. So, like, until we really get the storms, it is actually painful to deal with. So we have just been in, like, a thick wall of nonstop humidity now for, like, maybe 2 weeks. So now every couple of hours, we just have these massive storms rolling through the zone, and it feels so nice. You're like, ah, yes. Nature is healing. Those higher pipes. Yeah, there's definitely a way. Probably gonna be the latter. I do love what they did here with the sewer level. I think that that was very creative. I enjoy it when you see these games. So like we normally get from Miyazaki a swamp level, a lava level, a frozen level. I love it when we actually get like a sewer level. Oh, baby, baby. Let us go. I think it was this that we dropped down, right? Well, we're gonna need to get to this eventually, so let's go perhaps this way. You know what would be so nice? I love how we never say that, like, it would be nice to have this, but I'm just like, you know, one day I will learn. Listen, this is what this escargot I devoured the other night looked like. That's all I'm gonna say about that situation. It was, rough. For those of you that do not know, the escargot is delicious. However, my stomach said no thank you. My stomach said, listen, you can really keep all them snails. No! It's the Turdmobiles. You know what? So what was it? Up here? Oh yeah, and then this. Alright, hang on. That... to this... Ah! Don't do that shit! I don't appreciate it! As much as I like snails, oh my god, I want one of the giant African land snails, by the way, so bad, you guys. And then I want to name it Henry, for no apparent reason. They really do, don't they? They look like floating poo, but I want one of the giant African land snails so bad. I don't think you guys understand. Watching their little mouths chew carrots is possibly the cutest thing that I've ever seen in my whole life. And I just want as many of them as I can possibly get into my life. I'm in love with giant African land snails. Not only because they're precious, but because they make my heart happy. Why are you so nimble? But yeah, they're very cute. If you guys have never seen giant African land snails chewing like vegetables, you really should. The little sound that they make is the most precious thing. It's like the sweetest little crunches. It's not even a full crunch. It's like just this adorable... It actually kind of makes me a little emo, if I'm being honest with you guys. I have those as pets. They're so cute-ish. They make me really happy. So we should have opened that gate. I do realize that. Where should we go? Alright, should we make a... Oh! Ooh, that felt dicey. Onto a tower ledge, yeah, I'm like, oh my god. I was like, oh, the diciness. Hi! Classic Dark Souls trick. Oh no. Don't you even. Punkray! Give the puppy a pet. Why are we punching? Because we're one-handing. Wait, we need to go back and open up that gate. We can't go back and open up that gate. The time for that has passed now. Now I must just suffer. What the fuck? Oh, here we go again. Is it? Let's get rid of this one. No. Bad boy. Put it away. That's what I figured. I was like, I think we want to be... But is there a shortcut that we can unlock? No, we're not going to worry about it. We'll find it. We'll find it. That's the thing with these games that I love just chilling and exploring with you guys. I love the way that we're able to just like find new routes, or and occasionally we'll get somebody come in and they're like, wow, I found new stuff here. And I'm like, yeah, this is sick. Oh boy. Whoa! You said down? Bro. I hate everything. That sucked. I was like, oh, down? I can do down, and then I did down. Alright. I thought we opened up this door before, which is what got me excited. I feel sad, too, because I should have opened up that other gate. Oh, you're fine-ish. Listen, you're fine. I appreciate the help to begin with. I'm just like, no, when you said down, I was like, I am literally just going down. Not thinking, not feeling, just down we go. That's why I was laughing at me, because I was like, man, I was like, I took that assignment and I ran with it, so to speak. This one could be rough. I love it when they fall off. I think it's the funniest thing. Oh shit. We might just have to run past them. Yeah, we do. Oh my god, and with these guys. Oh my god, we need this other gate open so bad. Run, 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 run. If anyone else exists. I don't think so-ish. It's like a very convoluted... What's the word I'm looking for here? Let's speak English. It's a maze. There we go. Also, I absolutely think it's the funniest thing that we just keep wandering around in the dark. I'm like fully committed to just a wandering in the dark playthrough. Oh boy, here we go. We ever gone this way? No, we only go this way. Alright, let's go this way. Whee! Where in the fuck? Oh, here we go again. I done fucked up, didn't I, chat? Whee! God, the chaos of this. I just love how a snail just came at me with its chest all puffed up. And I'm not supposed to find that to be like the pinnacle of humor. But just their little like... their bold ass little attempts to be fearsome are so cute to me. I'm like, baby, you are a whole snail. You need to sit down. Not this thing. We're not going to do this again. If we can get past, that would be nice, you piece of shit. Woo! Oh my goodness, Ish. I'm like holding... I'm like over here clenching things that aren't supposed to be clenched like this for this length of time because I'm like, these drops, man. These drops are messing with my head. We're going down swinging. Ah, fuck me. And we're death blighted, but we got the gate open. But there was a gate open. Also, can someone do exclamation death space 3 if you don't mind? I want to say it's been 3. Might have been 2, but we're gonna say 3. We can go down that way. That's what I was wondering about. Thank you, Senpai. I love how these guys just like do not care at all. Man, that song brings back nostalgia. I'll admit, I was never really into the whole teeny boppers, like... I don't know. I like the used, but I wasn't like super into like a lot of the what you might think of as the more classic emo bands. I was much more into like Linkin Park and anything that felt like the precursor to heavy metal. You know? Going down swinging, I'll be your number one with a bullet, yeah. That's how I was like, man, I'm forgetting the words. Like, I was never into My Chemical Romance, but I do understand the allure of them. Oh, I love how you guys sprout up out of the dirt! Miyazaki, what nice level of detail. Did you guys know now, by the way, that so I have Echolalia, so I'm gonna like re-sing things a couple of times. But did you guys know now that your favorite streamers get demonetized when we repeat or just hum songs to ourselves? Which is like one of my least favorite things that now has become a norm. No! Fail. Alright, we gotta find the way down. It's not there, as it turns out. Is it just like, is there an invisible wall behind the flower? What's up, Trin? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? Wendy Williams' voice, how you doing? I am so surprised that none of you have triggered a brother yet. Especially about the poo monsters, but like, we'll take it. Are you in fact dying a lot today in the game? Indeed. I'm living up to the brand, you know? I am living up to the name. We must. Although I will say that we got the fire giant down in less tries than I expected it to take, and I'm not disappointed by that. Huzzah! Hiya! Hada! Hiya! Oh, that's right, we do have the blasphemous blade that I was supposed to check out upgrading and never did. Wouldn't that have been just so bright? Alright, so you said to go down. You know what? I got better things to do than fight a flower. Alright, where are we going? Are you guarding an invisible wall? Nicely done, and by the way, you're using one of my favorite weapons. Oh, Trin, I'm so glad you love it! Everybody has been saying that the Great Stars is like their vibe. I love it because it does the heavy damage, but then we also get a little bleed action, but not too much bleed where it's cheaty. It feels like it's just the right amount, you know? It feels like it's just the right amount of bleed. Down, down, baby, turn it around. Down the steps, turn right. Restores a little bit of your HP, yeah, which I love. Anything with any kind of lifesteal. Down the steps, turn right. Oh, whoa, 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 this. I forgot that this existed. Thank you. Man, I love playing golf with these things. I'm just saying. Oh, frick us. Here we go, guys. Also this, Ish's recommendation to put it's the Lion Claw, right? That's the name of it? It's just stupidly strong. Omen Bairn! Ah. Yo, right? This is an insane maze. Okay, when you go up that ladder, you will see a pipe sticking up. That's how to get... Oh, okay. Pipe of the thing sticking up. Is there anything that we should open shortcut-wise from the Grace? Well, the main doors, probably. Lion Claw Ash of War is great with this. Lots of poise damage. Dude, it wrecks. It absolutely wrecks face, and I love it. Alright, here we go. Let's open this first. I know that he's there. Won't be able to jump directly into it. Yo, and Rytran, I love poise damage, man. Poise damage has become my thing now. Poise damage is definitely... Oh, interesting. Okay. Bam, baby. Up that pipe edge and turn left. That's kind of what I figured. That's what I was actually about to ask you, is like... Alright, so this one, right? Wee fuck. There was a ledge. There was a ledge, but now we can just run straight through, which is fine. Thank God we opened the door before I went left. Can you imagine if we had not? That would have been... I would have been... I have to say though, I do love the level design. I know that a lot of the Dark Souls purists were saying that like they don't love the level designs in Elden Ring. I personally find them very, very intricate and not bad at all. So I don't know what everybody was on about with that. I'm gonna be so honest, because like I feel like one thing that's really interesting with Elden Ring is that a lot of what we've been finding complaint-wise, like I've been kind of trying to hear it out, like, you know, for example, like a lot of people are like, oh, the summons are too easy and all this crap, and like, I guess, but some of the health pull on these bosses is insane enough where it's like, I don't know, man, maybe it's just me. Like, there definitely still is challenge. People wouldn't like the level design, right? Yeah, it's I think that they're just mad because it seems to be open world, and that in and of itself seems to be enough for people to get frustrated with it, but like, considering that we've just played Dark Souls 1 Remastered, I don't know, I haven't found it too... I wouldn't call this cheaty, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. I wouldn't... Oh, shit. Yeah, that would be good. Thank you. Light! Especially for you lot in chat. Thank you, chat, for putting up with me as I forget that lights exist. We didn't want to come back down here. You're right, we did not. The thing though is that even if people say the game's easy because you have options, summoning something else, yeah, I know, right? Isn't it weird though? I've just always found it so strange that like, I'm like, really? This is what we're upset about? I'm like, so to be clear, we're pissed because we have summons. I'm like, we're pissed because you have options for combat that you can totally opt out of that make the game more fun to play. And also hilarious, because as a content creator, nothing is funnier than when you watch your summon do something stupid. You know? Summoning ashes, they could just not use it. Exactly. Well, and that's the thing. It's like, it's completely optional, and that's the part that I think for me has been so confusing, is that I'm like, do you not realize that, like, you can do playthroughs where you just, like, don't interact with them? It's just like, I don't know. It's really it's a weird complaint. I don't know. I think people reach. I think what happens is that when things get super popular, folks get really pissed off because they're like, oh, it's too popular for me. It's like what happened with Game of Thrones. I knew a lot of people who like refused to watch it because they're like, oh, it's too popular for me. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's just at the time it was still a decent series. And I was like, it's just, I was like, okay. Weird, but we'll take it, I guess. Brother, I am a wrecking ball. Seems serious. No, don't use magic summons. Takes away from the fun of the game. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so here's the thing, right? So I could see where if you're doing a challenge, right? Obviously, you don't want your streamer or whatever to cave. But at the same time, like, unless you're doing a challenge run, I don't really see why you wouldn't take advantage of what the game gives you just for the sake of enjoyment. Like, if you're ever playing a game and you get to the point where you're having, like, let's say 75 deaths to the same boss and you're not making any progress, it's like, why stay stuck in the mud just for the sake of being able to say that you stayed stuck in the mud? That's the part that's confusing for me. I live in a world where people sometimes want to find something. What's up, Smee? I live in a world where sometimes people need to find something to complain about just for the sake of complaining. Yeah, that's my vibe too. That's exactly what I think that is, because I'm like, you know, every single time that I see people, complaining about this game, it feels like the summons are what gets brought up, and I'm like, maybe I'm missing something, but like, I don't know about you guys, I have not found that the summons make it like, yes, is it a bit easier than Dark Souls? Yes, but that's also because we can explore and level up along the way. And Smee, what am I missing with the abbreviation? I feel like I must be missing something. Dudes, I'm looking for a new property. Enjoy, Smee. Happy house hunting. That's very exciting. The tunnels. The tunnels. Yay, and now we can upgrade our great stars again. But yeah, whenever people complain about mechanics that are inherent in the base game, I'm just kind of like, I think it makes sense to just play the game the way that you like playing the game. DLC was too hard, but if it was too easy, people complain about it too. Yeah. No, right, Trin? And well, this is the thing. So, like, my whole vibe with the DLC, and we were saying this earlier, right? So we're going to be doing multiple New Game Plus runs before we ever tackle the DLC. And part of the reason why is because I'm going to want it at the maximum difficulty, because look at what my name is, guys. Like, to some degree, it's like, I know I'm going to die a lot, and we're going to feel so good when we've done multiple New Game Pluses. Once we get really cocky about these bosses and we're like, yeah, we can take on anything, and then we'll start the DLC. We're going to get we're going to have our face actually wiped into the floor with the DLC. I'm going to be like crying with difficulty, and we're going to be laughing so hard like hyenas when I actually get through it, and we're just going to enjoy it so much more. Literally, Trin, we are just gonna suffer, but then we're gonna be happy about it. I don't know. Have to remember to jump over that hole, yeah. Guy that wanted to sue the company because of the gaming. What? Brother, what? Suing the game because it's too hard is a new level of whining. That's... Bro, like, no. If you had, like, a health thing go on during the game, like flashing lights, that kind of thing, that's understandable, but, like, because of the difficulty, come on, dude. Like, nobody's forcing you to play the game. If you think it's too hard, stop playing it. Or just, like, fucking refund it. Like, this is the thing that I don't think that people understand. Steam is pretty flexible. Even if you're more than 2 hours of the way through, if you have got, like, evidence that you have been slaving away for X number of hours, and you just aren't making progress, and, like, you're just having a bad time, it's not like Steam is gonna be like... It's not like Steam is gonna be like, you must keep the games. I buy and refund games all the time if I don't enjoy it, right, Callie? It's like, it's so easy to just talk to Steam about it, even if you are past the 2 hour mark. That's what I don't understand. It's like, nobody's forcing this person to keep playing the... how FromSoft decided to design their game, right? Yo, it's just like nobody's forcing this person to keep playing this game. I think that's the part for me that gets me, is that I'm just like, my dude, you could also just not, you know? Like, get your money back in that case and, like, you know, find something you do vibe with. There's no shame in it. Like, we all have our one. You know? Not hating that, actually. Oh. I was like, you're a person. I'm so confused. Chat, I'm confused. Where in the hell am I? Oh, damnish, I found it by accident. Level. I did a lot of things to level and cheese the game, yeah. And like, this is a thing that I don't really understand with the Soulsborne games, right? So, and I understand a lot of people not wanting to play them because they're like, dude, I literally have stress problems. I get it. I was medically there. Completely get it. You have to really be in the right place for these games. But like, I feel kind of like the easiest way to play these games, if I'm being totally honest with you guys, is to have chat with you or to have people with you. Like, play them with a friend over or something where you're like distracted talking about other stuff. Like, you don't have to play it. You don't have to play it in such a way where like it's just you by yourself in the middle of the night and you're like, whenever people do these like very intense things with these games, I'm like, dude, there's so many ways to make these games not as tough on the body and on the brain. I'm like, maybe take advantage of it. Because it's like, they're very stressful when you first start if you're not like in the right place for it. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. Oh my, what the fuck are you? Whoop, you're a whole lot of nope is what you are. What in the world? Oh, you're the one who didn't beat the allegations. I see. So this is the one who did not beat the allegations. Or did he? What was somebody saying with the DLC? I will say, I really do hate that the iframes on that are so conditional. What's up, Project? Good to see you. Woo-wee! Oh. Go, Mimic, go! If you believe— I was about to jump into share. We're not doing share today, brain. Not share, not today. Go, Mimic! I believe! Yeah! Mimic victory. For the win. I contributed. What's up, Project? How you doing? I almost launched into share, which is why you guys saw me just abruptly stop there and be like, God damn. Why, thank you, Senpai. Well, about as well as one can be after frickin' share comes out, you know? I can't believe I just almost launched into share. You guys almost seriously got treated to believe. When you said I believe, I launched into— Wait, I love that though. Wait, Callie, what you're missing is that so Assy created a Fiona character, and that song came on during one of the boss fights, and we were freaking straight vibing. We were straight vibing. It was such a mood. I was like, wait, this needs to be canon. Improved version of the one that you had? Yee, let me see. Yes, much better. Oh, baby, baby. Listen, I actually love that song. I kind of really want that at my wedding. I know that that's going to be the cheesiest thing ever, but hear me out. I greatly desire for that to be one of my wedding songs. There's a merchant down here? No, there's an enemy playing violin down here. Listen, Bach. Bach was piano. Never mind. I can't. Words are hard. Classical composers are hard for me at this moment. But if only we had a Franz Liszt. Listen, I freaking love that song and I want it at my wedding. That's all I'm saying. Bottom there is the Frenzy Flame ending. Wait, there's an ending to the game here? What? Who's playing this beautiful violin? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did know that about the endings, that there's many. Many endings, which I love personally, because we're gonna eventually play to get them all. So this is good to know. Oh, brother. Oh, dear Lord Jesus in heaven. Oh, my scientist body felt that. He makes me happy. You just keep right along playing, sir. Frenzy's cookbook. We're getting cookbooks. We're gonna be eating good, fam. We're gonna be eating good. You just carry on, sir. I have no qualms with you whatsoever. You are, in fact, the backbone of this game. And without your beautiful violin, we would all despair. Oh, it's just a candle. I was like, what's burning? I was shaking and nearly crying. Oh my god, dude, congratulations. Morning, Sinnoh. First round of editing for the book. Oh my gosh, I love it, dude. Death. Cookbook or something. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I want the Witcher cookbook so bad. I want the Witcher cookbook so bad. I have had that Witcher cookbook in mind for so long, especially because Breakfast in Beauclair, for those of you guys that don't know, interviewed the two authors of the cookbook, and they're actually making it regionally accurate for people to engage with, and I was like, oh my god, the Witcher cookbook though. I have no desire to mess with violin, man. Amazed by the sheer amount of content area to cover, right? See, that's the thing, I'm like so impressed. I am just so impressed by how much that there genuinely is to do in these games. Like in this game, we have actually had... That was not bueno. He's just living his best life, Violin Man. Also, Project, congratulations! That's freaking epic, dude. I hope that there's an Elden Ring cookbook. There really should be. Although I will say this much about the FromSoft games. The food always looks questionable, but in this game in particular, because the setting is so beautiful, what I would hope is that they would go with regional. At least it's not Papaya Man. Oh my god, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Role being some classical composers. Jim Carrey said, I'll be Beethoven. Henry Cavill went, I'll be Tchaikovsky, and Arnold Schwarzenegger said, I'll be Bach. I'll be Bach. Oh my god. And Sinnoh, congrats to you. The editing for the first part of the book is always an exciting milestone. That's one of those moments where you're like, yes, it's all coming together. Do I need yellow embers? What am I doing with my life? Violin Man is just living his best life. He's low-key giving us Bridgerton vibes. And because I said that, God was like, you cannot have Bridgerton. God really said Bridgerton is cancelled. Wow. Oh my goodness. That joke makes you a father. The ultimate dad joke. Listen, it's hard to go wrong with dad jokes, though. It would be behind these things, which I'm presuming means that this... How would we... But okay. I accept that I cannot has the shiny. Of editing, getting the whole website set up, looking up physical books. Dude, so no, I'm so excited. I am so excited to get a physical copy. Not gonna be like, my friend wrote this. I'll be like, I'm gonna be that person who is just like, do you know who wrote this? My friend. And like, you know how there's people who just never stop talking about it? That's going to be me. I have one good function when it comes to my friends' products. Callie can testify this. I'm like, do you know who did this? My friend. Yeah, I know. La 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 la. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, John. That really brought out the Christmas spirit in me for some reason. It must be the violin, but I just absolutely fucking lost it. Oh my god. I know, I'm ignoring the runes, because if I start paying attention to runes, we're gonna be so cooked. The Christmas spirit came flying out on that one. Ah, ba da ba da ba, please, Lord! No! It's like I can do this, but the power of the Christmas spirit, but it didn't. Man, the struggle is real. Without the panic you had it, I know. And then I panicked. Butthole, okay. Let's... Excuse me? I was so close. Truly. Panic at the- Oh, no! I don't know what to do with myself. This is... Y'all are about to hear some shit. That's all I'm saying about the situation. This is really... Some noises are leaving me that are gonna have to be stream redemption sounds, I think. We need this forever! No! I was like, please stop running, brain. Oh my god, my brain. Oh my god, the work my brain just went through to make that happen. Jesus Christ. Please, Mother of God, mercy. I'm not made for it, Jesus. I'm not made for it. No more. No more. Please. Enough with the dropsies. A bitch is stressed. Makes you wonder what's at the end of this. Yeah, right? Doesn't it? live? What? I have many physics questions. The rage is always immediate with this game. That's one thing I will tell you, is that whenever I see bullshit physics, I'm like, why am I alive? Why is that an option? Saved by iframes, right? Oh, it's so pretty. But what is this? I wonder what happened to cause that. Why is this guy playing the violin? There are so many questions to know. I don't even know if we can track them all. Like, what is this? What's happening? Also, can someone do exclamation boss, please? She's not my girlfriend. Melina? Melina's giving weird vibes. I'm not into Melina. We're a Ronnie fan. Why, thank you. Melina's being weird.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become,
I have to make a curse statement, chat.
And despair, life endures. Births
Oh no.
continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not?
Melina looks like someone I know.
Do not deny this notion. Please. Leave the frenzied flame alone. I ask you one more time. Please. Seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives, deny not the lives. Those who would, when the land they preserve.
Weird. Gets me down. Oh, we should see what the great runes do. We keep on killing all these things and then not checking out their great runes. Whoopsie. You can save her life, but she'll hate you. So, what is the frenzied flame? Right, well anyway, so we unlock that. Let's go to... what do we do now? Why do we have to burn the tree? What is the point of burning the tree? Can somebody please walk me through why we're doing any of this? If you choose the Frenzy Flame ending, you have to open that door. Interesting. Based on madness. I mean, that's a vibe. Also, hang on, I have so many chaotic markers. Well, just thank you for the good vibes. Woo-wee, we're not gonna survive that. Let's go down this way. Put all your weapons and walk in naked. Oh boy. Ooh, that's some, Is there a reason for that? Alright, let's do some of Millicent's stuff. Not now, Lansax. Listen, Ancient Dragon, you're very beautiful seeming, but not now. I love how the boss music just like ambiently goes on behind me while I'm like, we are going to confidently ignore this dragon. I'm like, listen, we have other things to do. Mommy has to fill out the shopping list. You will survive. You'll be fine. Like, I could put, you know... I could put the Mimic on it. But actually, that's a whole lot of work. What's up, Sil? Good to see you. We just stomped Moog. give Millicent her Valkyrie arm. We don't even have the Valkyrie arm yet, I don't think. Where's the Valkyrie arm? Busy as heck this week. I'm working on a PC build. Very nice, so. Boss music appears. What's up? Please take a number and Effie will kick your ass shortly. Precisely, Sinnoh. That's exactly the vibe. Alright, we've been here. It's in the castle in the green area. Yeah, we're trying to get to the castle in the green area. We never got there. I don't know how to get there. Could someone please give me MapQuest directions? Do you guys remember MapQuest? Did you guys use MapQuest? Oh, this one? Like, which site should we go to? I guess this one? But that's so far above. We were trying to get down. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. It's like, please take a number. We will kick your ass shortly. Oh, Whiskcraft, you have my favorite name of the day. Thank you for that hydrate. It's so nice to meet you, dude. Whiskcraft, you have a dope name. That made me really happy. Down through the gorge below. Okay, so let's get to the gorge below. And thank you for that hydrate, by the way. How's your day going today, Whisk? I gotta tell you, we just stomped Moog and it was a blast. Dude, I love it. I love creative names on Twitch. That's one of my favorite things. I think that it's just so cool to see what you guys come up with. So, like, and it's funny because I was having this conversation with someone the other day. They were like, oh, do you get mad when, like, people come up with, like, creative/raunchy names in chat? And I was like, never. Actually, the more creative that someone's name is, the more that I'm just like, you know what? I gotta give them points for it, you know? I was like, man, imagine getting pissed off because somebody found a really cool way to say something giggity in chat. That was terrible most times, right? Oh, Sinnoh, my mother used to use MapQuest, and let me tell you, our struggle was serious. Yes, I know I'm giving you all anxiety right now in chat. Don't worry, I'm there too. We're suffering right now as one. What's up, Dex? My name is Dexter, Dexter Morgan. I don't know what made me the way I am, but whatever it was left a hollow place inside. What's up, Dexter Morgan? Awesome name, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I fake a lot of human interactions, but I feel like I faked them all, and I faked them very well. Ooh, yes, from the show Dexter. That's one I still have yet to watch, but I know that intro. I think your horse is part goat. It's definitely part goat. I keep saying, I'm like, listen, I know that Torin's supposed to be a spectral steed, but Torin is 100% a billy goat. He's one of those billy goats out in the Goonies, you know? The type that really do. They take a whole offense. Got some new seeds planted. Oh my god, that's so excited. Whiskcraft, you are so in the right place. If you don't mind me asking, what recipe are you trying? It's on Netflix. Great until the writer's strike hit during the last season. Oh no. I hate the writer's strikes when they do that. Oh, I gotta check that one out then. I need to get caught up on some of these shows, like a Dexter. Because I've heard so many amazing things. But I do love me a good show about a psychopath when I hear one. My favorite is NBC's Hannibal. Oh my god, Whiskcraft. I'm like, I want to ask you all the details about, first of all, what you're planning, and also what you're planning to make. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Now the arm is hidden in this castle. It's over on the left side if you're looking at the castle from the front. Alright, so this side. Think of his Dexter's Lab. Yo, I worked for a guy once who actually looked exactly like the grown-up version of Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. And let me just tell you guys something. Every time that I said that to my students, they completely lost it. They were like, there is no way. And I was like, oh, I am deadly serious. So as you can all see, we found our poison swamp. Clean rotten night in front of the door. Okay. No problem-ish. And thank you for the directions, by the way. I'm assuming that's it. What the frick is that thing? What in the unholy God? You know, Jesus didn't die for none of this. We should have put on our thing. Hang on. Oh, I feel stupid. I had an instructor who looked like the human personification of Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. Yo, wait, that's actually amazing. Let's be for a sweet potato maple bacon cheesecake. We're all coming over. All I'm gonna say is that we're all coming over. I've invited us all over. Peter Trin, so good to see you, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for that. Oh my God, a sweet potato maple bacon cheesecake sounds delicious. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. The force of that hunger just hit me. God damn it, Torrent. I'm like, yeah, if we could, just alms for the poor. And by alms, I mean maple bacon cheesecake for the poor. There ain't no freaking way that I just did this. Alright, who is she? She's apparently doing the dang thing, right? Who lives in here? Growing at the moment, but the newest seeds I have planted are parsnips. Oh my goodness, Whisk. First of all, thank you, Sinnoh. And also, Whisk, that sounds amazing. Parsnips are some of my favorites. Have you ever listened to the Harp Twins? The Harp Twins? I'm trying to think if I have. Probably not. I do a lot of traditional Celtic harpistry, so I'm not sure if they're gonna fall in that genre because they sound relatively new. Like, a lot of what I listen to is from like the 70s and the 80s. Like, in terms of fantasy music. Arms for the Poor. Oh my God, can you imagine? Arms for the Poor would be hilarious, actually. They're really good. Yeah, I gotta check them out. I'm gonna have to check them out. It's gonna be a clean rot night in front of a door. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's him! Hey guys, I found him. Hey guys, we found him. What the fuck? Why don't I have my weapon on? Thank you. Brother, you are annoying. Get away. First of all, you're kind of hot. Second of all, in front of a door. This must be it. Millie! Don't. Gold firefly, that's dissatisfying. I thought you were gonna be an arm. Like, no, they're looking for alms, not arms. Oh, that's so cute, though. I kind of love that. Arms for the poor. What's up, Phoenix? Uh-oh, Raj is losing his mind. Y'all can't hear it, but he can. Unfortunately, I don't think this is the door. Well, we did get rid of the clean rot night, which is good news. Here's another one. This is probably it. Woo! Thinking making a cheesecake. Oh, wait, using pear, ginger, and chai spice would be amazing. Oh my God. Oh, the pear and the ginger with the chai would just be like... Mental's losing his mind too. They're feeding off of each other's energy, right, Phoenix? How you doing today, Phoenix? Who are you? Hey, if you could not, that'd be great. Oh, you hate my bonk. Brother. Yeah, you deal with my mimic, please. I have just destroyed you. You piece. Deal with the mimic. Hang on. Bye. Not too bad. What's up, nose? Oh my god, that looked hot. Sorry, but that was real hot. I'm also going to work with pomegranate and orange. Oh, that combination sounds heavenly. Pomegranate is delicious. Man, I wish I spoke German. Although, did you just say that you love me in German? Is that, am I remembering correctly? I think that's how you say that. I was like, wait, am I reading that incorrectly or remembering that incorrectly? Remember that, yes. Well, I appreciate it. Also, these statues are really creepy. Ah, nice, dude. Nice. Thank you, Nose. Appreciate that. And how are you, Phoenix? I think that Raj is losing it because she checks time mentally in her head. It's probably close to his dinner! Jesus, God almighty, you things. These things give me a frickin' nervous breakdown. Why are you all in the elevator? Get out of the elevator. Jesus. Actually trying to grow pomegranate trees. Oh my god, that sounds heavenly. That sounds heavenly. It's giving me Persephone energy and I'm living for it. Also, Phoenix, thank you for the streak. A 10 stream streak is dope, dude. Because it's been busy though. Let's get elevated, right? Everybody said it. Everybody said it. Alright, let's go. Don't you puke on me. Listen, when I pick up my drunk friends from the bar, this is the bare minimum that I ask of them, is to not puke on me. I am like, I can survive all things, but vomit is not one of them. Greek mythology is your favorite? Oh, dude, we're gonna get on so well, because I love the Greeks, I love the Babylonians. I'm into all of it. Hush. Enough with the bells. I love how I say enough with the bells, and they really said, screw it. She can never have too many bells. Bitches love bells. Norse mythology, oh my god, yes. Dude, I was actually just saying the other day too that my book lady accidentally sold me a piece of like Norse mythology smut, which I wasn't really prepared for. And I was like, I cannot wait to have this conversation with my book lady. And I want to just know from her, like, what was your thoughts on me when you saw me pick up this book? Because, like, my autistic ass had no idea that this is what I was signing on for. No, I'm not even kidding you, Cray, when I tell you that she, like, took time to be emphatically like, no, these are really good. I vetted both of them. But, like, the look that she gave me, I couldn't really interpret, and now I completely understand, and I'm like, ah, shit. Here we freaking go. Brother, what are you, though? Brother, ugh. God damn. Just please emphasize how much I don't love these things. Shut up! Just a touch of the tism, just a casual. I was like, what does this look mean? Brother! Quiet! Thank you. Jesus Lord, I'm trying to talk to chat and this thing is roaring in the background. This is worse than an emo boy. Brother, Alright, what is... It gives so much of that energy, does it not? Got a rhythm with the tism, exactly. You always do, especially the boys. They're like, would you believe that healing incantations hurt them? Yes. I believe that anything that is happy probably hurts them because they are a pain in the ass. I do love that too. Got a rhythm with the tism. We have to find a reason to use that. But no, my bookseller and I are about to have the funniest conversation. I'm gonna go in and be like, so, you vetted him, huh? And I'd be like, all right, ma'am, I need explanations immediately. She's so cool though, which is like the nice thing. So I love it when you find like a cool, chill local bookstore where like, you know that you're just gonna enjoy all the interactions that you have there. I just had to laugh because I was like, ma'am, what in the world was happening here? Being said in a Randy Savage voice, right? Right? Alright, let's keep going. We will eventually find this Valkyrie arm. Prism with the Tism, and I have to link it in the Discord. Oh my god, yes, please. I feel bad. I hate killing dogs in these games. I hate killing dogs in any game, but in this game it's particularly painful. Stop it! That noise. Oh, you're a statue. I thought that you were my spirit animal. Oh, I never saw this. Yeah. Oh, frick. Perfumer's cookbook. Good to have and know. Big old nothing. Good to have and know. An amazing spring recipe that could be good if made properly. Alright, tell us about it, Whisk. You're talking to a lot of culinary people too, so we're invested right now. This is like, yes. When we hear a new recipe, this entire chat is just like, yes, we have activated. We have entered the chat. Rude. Oh god damn it, this thing is back alive too. Alright, well. Wow. You miss 100% of the shots that you do take when you're FP, apparently. Jesus Christ. Well, and there I went. And there she went. Whoa, big stretch. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Biggie stretch. Did we do another boss after the most recent one? Trying to make coffee running back and forth to the computer in the French press. Are they counted as a monster? No, they had a boss, not the knights, not these smaller knights, but I do understand what you're asking. Hang on, we gotta get to the front of this castle. Let's go back, though, to the Castellan's Hall. So I think we gotta run around. We gotta do a little... Damn it! Alright, let's go through the inner gate. To the left side along that main wall on the outside of this castle. Okay. This castle's design is awesome, though. This is so pretty. I hate them. We're not gonna do anything with that. There we go. That's a helpful friend. What Scarlet Rotten Egg gave you? I know what boss is already at, alright? It's coming soon if you haven't beat it already. Yeah, we definitely haven't. Cheesecakes, because I've been basically baking them for 14 years. Technically, a lavender-based cheesecake sounds amazing, actually. With a lemon shortbread. Oh my god. I am taking notes. Oh my god, and you had me at lemon shortbread. As an Italian, there is nothing we fucks with harder than lemons. Lemon shortbread cookie crust. Oh my god, this sounds heavenly. And a honey-based whipped cream. Right, Brash? I'm like absolutely... Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely delicious. I'm like, don't mind me. That sounds like a yes, as far as I'm concerned. That kick? Yes, it is. What's up, Harley? How you doing? Oh my god, I love the sounds of that. You got me thinking all kinds of things now when it comes to a lemon shortbread cookie crust. What's up, Harley? How are you? Wee, damn. I brought the smoke. He brought the smoke. Oh lord. Here we go. It's not this, I don't think. Maybe it is? Ooh, it looks like loots are over there that we haven't gotten. Whee! And down we go. Like, listen, Dingaling boy, don't you do it. I know what's coming. Stop it! God, it must suck to try and do this early level. How's your day been, Miss Harley? Hey! None of that! No, not my shoes. Not my good shoes. Not my good loafers. Oh, god damn it. Here we go. Let's go this way. That's probably just going to be a poison bloom. Where should we go? Oh my god, I cannot stop thinking about that lavender cheesecake. Honey whipped cream. And then lemon shortbread crust. What you gotta do but watch my shoes, exactly, Phoenix. That is like the entire vibe. Alright, so you said on the left on the outer wall, right? So wouldn't that theoretically be right here? Uncomfortable when chilling watching YouTube. Play a demo of Ocean World. Edencraft, or wait, that sounds actually amazing. I think, yeah, it feels about right. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Ocean World sounds very good. Let's see. Here we go again. Oh, you piece. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, for goodness sake. Here we go. Woo-wee! Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. This is a shit show. Got a blast. Ah. You know what? Listen, did you see that thing pop out with like 6 arms? 15 heads? It's a survival crafter. Ooh. There's a tsunami wave that comes. Alright, Phoenix. It was weird. Found a way to stop it in terraform. Oh, that actually sounds dope. That was me reading chat and trying to run. No, she don't say. It's yelling, why are you running? Why are you running? I know, right? It's like, I love the chat reaction sounds now because now it's just like, there are truly some moments, like especially that drive-by that just kills me. The drive-by one destroys me, especially in moments when we're truly like, what the fuck? Although the brother oohs about Rykard were just too much. I was like, this is just... Da-da-da-da. Oh, fuck. Come here. Give me that. Get up, you. Oh, I'm just like zen through all of the chaos of this. There comes a point in Elden Ring where you're just zen as everything is going to shit around you and you're like, yep, I'm one with the Elden suck. Alright, let's... Stop it. You are a pain in my butthole. These fire throwing thingies are annoying. And I know that that was the most eloquent English all of you have ever heard. I am clearly demonstrating my extensive vocabulary at this time. Alright, so this is the left. So this is where we were with the giant flower thing. So let's just run back behind the giant flower thing because this is as far left into this corner as we can possibly go. Nope, smithing stone. Alright. It's not gonna be that. Find the audio from the drive-by meme. Yo, from the drive-by meme, do you mean the relaxing one that's like, if I may, da-da-da? There's like a spa-sounding song, and then there's like the actual audio that I have for the sound effect, because I actually have the audio effect saved. I found the, relaxing, soothing-sounding audio, though. It was very funny. Originally we were gonna have that, but it was like the whole interaction took so long that I was like, I don't know, I feel like just having the drive-by sound is like perfect. It was funny though, I almost did put in the relaxing chill song. And that castle from the front. Yeah, so this is the back. But that was weird audio? Yeah, I actually have it saved, Phoenix. I can send it to you if you want. I know that there's originally a song that was like, it's originally part of a longer song. Yeah, let me send it to you, because I'm like, it was really funny when I found this. You should have seen me searching for this meme. I basically had to go, so actually, if you want to find it right now while I'm live, basically it's, if you go to Google and you search for the Eamon looking at Aegon flying overhead meme, and you do spa music to rap music, you will find it real fast. I had such a hilarious time with it. It was not even funny. I was dying. I was like, that is the first meme that I saw with it. I was just like, my goodness gracious. If I may. Poison bloom? Don't say. Alright. Hang on, we gotta find a Let me have my character stop crouching. Then we're gonna find a safe place. I'm gonna code yellow. Then we'll be back to continue searching for the Valkyrie arm. Because of course we are helping Miss Millicent, who I have decided is my favorite. She's so sweet. Adios. We're gonna find a... Chasing after you to try and give you a hug? He was, and he is. Side of Grace, near where I entered. Okay. Yes, let's run back. Oh boy. Damn it. I was like, how could I possibly stress how much I wish that my character would learn the principles of grabbing ledges and pulling oneself up them. Alright, so we entered over here. There must be an achievement too in this game for getting all the sites of grace that the game has to offer, right? Hey, we found it. Alright, perfect. Oh, and there's a Sake of America, which means something's gonna happen. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. What's up, Phoenix? Sorry, I missed that. Alright, I'm back. Also, you guys are not ready for the funniest thing I have ever seen in my life. My mother is trying to move water, like puddles of water, with a snow shovel. What did they add, Phoenix? I'll tell you what, I was rightly pissed off when I saw them announce the Quidditch game. I got freaking pissed. I was like, so what you're telling me is that you're gonna make all these people pay more money for a thing that should have been in the base game? I knew that they were gonna do that at some level, but I wasn't ready for how much it pissed me off. I was like, God damn it. Well, they just announced that there's gonna be a game that you have to actually pay for. Now it's gonna be like, so if you actually want to, like, I think play with other people, it's no longer free, but that's gonna be a separate game that they release. It just pissed me off so bad. I was like, well, I got the email announcement for it a few days ago. I was gonna talk about how I won't be supporting it and I won't be buying it or playing it, and it just... They piss me off with this kind of shit, you know? Make it to the left? Okay. Brother. Thank you. It just, you know, the whole idea of, like, buy a separate game that includes this feature that we should have had in our base game, that everybody was demanding that we put in our base game, is just one of those things that doesn't sit well with me. But at the same time, I'll be honest, I knew they were going to do that, because it was like, yep. The minute that they figured out that that's what people will spend money on, they were like, oh yeah. I know they'd done that with it. Yeah, it sucks, Phoenix, because it was like, so basically everybody announced that they were like, oh, well, like, but where's the Quidditch? Like, we all wanted to play Quidditch with each other, you know what I mean? And like, especially against the different houses. So then the fact that I get this email about them announcing a whole separate game, and they're like, now you'll be able to play Quidditch, but oh yeah, you're gonna have to pay more money for it, is one of those things where I'm just like, no, fuck you. I'm not spending more money for that. That's one of those things that it's like, dude, that's an integral part of Hogwarts Legacy that people were really looking forward to. You cut the content, now you're like, we're gonna do a whole separate thing. Fuck off. Back off. I think the thing that kind of, and you know, I'll be honest with you guys, the thing that's been kind of getting me with all the Hogwarts and just Harry Potter stuff in general is like, I don't know if you guys have kept up with recent events, but it's just been kind of icky lately. So I've been kind of just staying away from all of it for now, because I'm like, when it gets into the fall, we'll play Hogwarts Legacy for the first time. But I have no doubt that we're going to kind of see some of the similar cringe stuff that we see with The Witcher. I do know the band Ginger. We actually had a request at one point to have one of their solos on here. What the fuck? I knew something was really messed up. Yeah. Dude, the minute that I saw the email, I was like, if you're gonna tell me that now Quidditch is gonna be a paid game, I'm gonna be pissed off. And sure enough, it was like, ah, yes. Yeah, dude, Ginger's sick. I want to say it's Pyro who loves Pisces by Ginger. I want to say that was the song on request too, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know, man. I just hate it when brands milk shit. Like, and I understand that they're going to. Like, it's Harry Potter. It's obviously the gaming industry. Like, people are going to want folks to milk it to a certain degree. For me, it just irritates me. Because it's like, you shouldn't have to buy a whole separate game for one distinct aspect of a game that was already released. There's a ladder you have to climb in the middle, then you turn left in the middle of... Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense now. I wonder if it was the ladder we kicked down. Alright, let's go see. Hang on. Let's see. One song I will automatically beg you to turn off. Which song? Right here, yeah. Monster by Skillet. I go up here and you turn left. Okay. Have we heard that one at all? Monster by Skillet. I'm trying to think if I listened to that on any... I'm thinking of a different metal song called Monsters, but that's like a... Another streamer channel while my phone was sitting on the desk. Twitch mobile is tweaking. What? Oh my god. Goodwin, what? That's wild. I'm so sorry. Sit down. Fuck out of here. Seen their new video. No, I have not. I don't keep up with the videos, unfortunately. Yay! There we go. I was like, why am I getting ads? Yeah, that would be weird. That's definitely weird. When you know that you've subbed and you're like, excuse me? Am I hearing an advertisement? I'm sick of that song. Yeah, I don't even think I've ever heard it, to be honest with you. I'm trying to search my brain to be like, is it familiar? This is such a sick castle. I kind of love this. Thank you, Cray. Yeah, and their new mobile app is really bad. I think we all agreed that, like, the new Twitch mobile app needs some serious Jesus. Millicent was at the church the last time that we saw her. Now the question is, where will she be? What? That was weird. Hang on. Take my meds. Okay. Going right? Same. 100%. Hey, it took me what seemed like forever to get back to your channel. I'm so sorry, Goodwin. I don't even know what's going on. I genuinely don't understand why they keep changing things. I'm like, please stop. I'm like, we all just want one cohesive Twitch app that works and is just easy to access. Alright, so... Do you mean go back to Gallery? Still to awake and alive is the bane of my life. Or Blitz, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. And you know something? Fair. Fair. Very, very fair. I cannot say I blame you on that, because honestly, let me tell you something. We all have certain songs that we just get like a little bit... Like for me, I'll be honest with you guys, as much as I love Lips of an Angel, when I hear it for the 80th time, I'm just like, I'm gonna scream. It slowly just starts to make me more and more insane. And thank you for the follow, dude. Which has an update. I'm just like, dude. I know, right? As much as I love Lips of an Angel, by the 80th round of it, you're like, alright, we get it. Please, enough. For some reason, my grocery store loves to just bombard us with sad breakup music. Like, can I just express how much I do not want sad breakup music? In my grocery store? Oh my god. Oh, Goodwin, no, that's a trash bag. Why is it doing this? Alright, I know where I am. I just need to get down safely. But yeah, dude, there's certain bands that just get really grating over time. And one thing I'll never understand, by the way, is like whenever people make covers or remasters, and I've felt this way for a while. Have you guys, so like, obviously you guys probably know about Ronnie Radke doing his remasters, right? The thing that I don't understand is like, whenever we're gonna remaster a song, why can't somebody pick a song like that to remaster? And just like, make it so unrecognizable that we like it again? You know what I mean? Like, why is it that the songs that get remastered are always actually pleasant to listen to begin with? I'm like, nah, man. Remaster a song that we hate. Goodwin, all I can conclude is that the Twitch app must have heard you. And the Twitch app was like, I perceive that you are discussing me. I do not like it. And decided to be like, yeet. Brother! Move! God damn! You know something? You know something? Watson. Facial! Also, while we're at it... Alright, so the shack is down there. We have to get down there. I thought you said facial instead of facts. Oh boy. That was almost real bad. That was almost a streamer brain fart moment if ever I have had one. Holy lordy. Listen, you. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior not smashing me with a damn pot. It's really good. Someone took Everybody Have Fun Tonight by Wang Chung and turned it into a cowboy country song. Yo, wait, but have you guys heard Shakespeare read with a deep Southern country accent? Because let me tell you something, your life is about to be very different if you do. I really enjoyed it. I was not ready for how much I enjoyed listening to Shakespeare read in a Southern accent. I was like, oh baby, this is what dreams are made of. That shit went from 0 to intense so fast, but in the best way. What was that? Ugh! That's what that was. Right. I forgot that that happens. Man, dude, I still can't get over, though, the heavy metal version of Morgan Wallen's Last Night. That song already was like the one country song that I really liked. But then to hear Nick Nocturnal do his magic with it, I was like, oh, baby. That was quite the song. I heard that was the right accent. Yeah, right? That's what everybody's been saying, is like that's how it was originally, I guess, supposed to sound when it was written. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, Sinnoh. So everyone was like, you need to listen to it in a deep Southern accent. And then when I did, I was like, actually, Shakespeare goes off. What's good? It makes sense, right? Alright, let's go return the arm, like returning the slab. Think of what I have on hand for food today. Now that I am fully awakened. I'm having that weird thing. Do you guys ever get so hungry that you start to like, your stomach weirdly has that like twist in it where you start feeling a little too hot, if that makes sense?
Something about this place felt familiar to me. So I decided to pay a visit.
Also, she's beautiful. Are we going to talk about this?
But I've only found emptiness.
She's just gorgeous.
Before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, I must focus. I must focus. I must stay strong.
Well, chat. This seems like as good a place as any to pause for now. In that case, what we are going to do is we are going to take a little break. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back on a little bit later or tomorrow. I will kind of keep you guys posted. For those of you that don't know, I have got the season finale of House of the Dragon tonight, so I'm about to be knee deep in some dragon action. I am so excited to be back with you guys. I missed you guys so much. No more thunderstorms, please, New Jersey. Release us. But I'm going to go feed me. I'm going to go feed the puppy. Thank you guys all so much today for the love and support. I don't think we're going to raid just because I'm going to go and vibe and kind of go do some stuff, so I'm not really going to be next to the PC, but I love you guys so much. Thank you all so much for being here. It was so wonderful to get to hang out and to get to catch up a little bit, and I am looking so much forward to being back with you either later tonight or tomorrow. For those of you who are deeply invested in House of the Dragon, enjoy the season finale. We will discuss it all later. I am so excited. For those of you who have not watched the House of the Dragon season finale, don't worry, because you're going to get my thoughts either way. But love you guys.